Begin started in just a few minutes here. First, we're gonna run a quick ad while I get stuff finished, and then we'll get started. So, hope to see everyone then. We'll begin starting just a few moments here. Let's see. Yeah. Let me go ahead and pull this down. And there we go. All right. Where we last left off, we were kind of trying to get people trained up for the Crimson Court. So we'll be continuing that today. And hopefully taking it on. Also, I think we're going to do the Warpstone Mines at least a little bit. Want to get a few of the things from there and get it leveled up. Let's see what bosses we've got. We've got quite a few people who are in need of training. Let's see, I did just take these guys out, right? Yeah. They did really good, actually, last time. We took them to the cove and they just decimated everything. So, let's see. Let's bring in some cooks to deal with the Skaven. We'll bring in them. No, Pillow needs brought in. He doesn't come in a little bit. So, can he function in a group like this? Let's see. Bounty hunts 1 and 2. Igni does go back and work. Interesting. He may not work for this group, sadly. So we'll put him in with another. We need someone to actually cook for us here, so let's see. Let's bring in the itinerant cook. One of them here. Let's bring in her. she does have the yips. Yeah, we need to get that cured. Well, let's go ahead and do that. Yips is pretty bad. And we'll bring in the level 0. You can function in position 3, right? Let's see. Yeah, actually. Let's see here. We're probably going to want to leave on choice piece. Let's take off Butcher Slice. Gotta leave some for the others. I have a few people competing to make the best dish here, and then we have the gourmet to taste it. Cathay is very picky. Go ahead and swap his skills up ever so slightly. Swap the melee. And who else do we bring? And let's bring a trapper. In fact, we'll bring Weak Potato. That should be good. Because I got to take a look at his skills. He's good against Mark. He also has a group bleed. We've got spike traps here, which activate riposte on him. Probably don't need that, really. So let's throw an Iron Maiden, maybe. And Stonefall does extra damage to marked enemies. And it does not clear the mark, right? No. And Armor Piercing can mark. So that should be good. We got some markers. We got some new people in here. Well, one new character in here. Let's make sure they're outfitted for the Skaven. Don't want them dying on us in their first entry into the dungeons, for some of them. So let's see. These two upgraded. We'll also upgrade skills because, well, accuracy is very nice. We'll just upgrade everything we can. I'm not very picky when it comes to upgrading skills because I may want to swap some loadouts. With him, we'll be a little bit more picky since he's got a set loadout. Nothing in the caravan. Let's go ahead and take off trinkets. What do we got here? We got Bugsman Moonshine. Stress healing done is not bad. I mean, it's not great for him. Because he doesn't have that much stress healing, so I guess we'll leave it there. Our butcher here definitely gonna want. You know? That gives me an idea. But here, let's see. What could we give him? Some accuracy would probably be pretty good, in all honesty. I'm very skeptical of the 10 damage here. Yeah, you did, Weak Potato. I wasn't sure if you were there by the end of it, because I know it took a while to get there. But honestly, other than Polly dying, I'm surprised at how well that was going. That's definitely doable. Ah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you were doing great on it. I was pleasantly surprised, actually, with how good the team as a whole was doing. I was expecting it to be a little bit more iffy than it was. Because that, as you saw with the amount of health that boss can have, it is a race. And then some. Alright, this is actually good because he's got a lot of damage. So this will help with actually getting the hits guaranteed. Yeah. It's nice. And you see why snipers are like such a great addition late game for bosses like that now, since I know the first time I did that fight, we got what, like 1,000 crit just from one shot. So stuff like that's a really strong. There's a reason I was like kind of leaning towards making someone with that. I have an idea of how I'm gonna do that one too. Let's go ahead and give her the lantern. Well, the other benefit is range. You'll notice we were able to stay out of basically everything's range and get essentially free hits. Yeah, why not? We'll give her the Mimic's tongue. She can mark for us. Where do we give it to you, Weak Potato? I know you have a mark, but so does she. Let's do that, actually. Yes, I did. I actually remembered this time. You know what? We'll give her this. She gets this. And you get the tongue. That way you cancel each other's extra food cost out. And you seem like you do good damage. So let's also give you... it's only 5% less. Let's give you this. There we go. Alright. Time to go hunt some rats. How you doing today, by the way, Weak Potato? Let's see. She's in the around the middle. To be fair, there is I added a lot of new stuff actually. The Warrens may look a little different this next time we go through them. Okay, so she doesn't have Crimson Curse, so we're good there, and I'm doing great. The cats have been extremely cuddly, so almost didn't get everything set up in time. So if you notice something like missing or like a little seems like it's not quite right, feel free to point it out. Maybe I missed something because I was rushing to get everything done after cuddling with them. I literally had... Yeah. Not only did I have them cuddling with me literally upon waking up this morning, but literally as I'm setting up the stream, I have 3 different ones come up and each request their own cuddle time. So that was nice. And I've actually got one sleeping in a bed right next to me now. Alright. Oh, also, I did forget one thing I just realized. Let me reset the bingo game. I think I'm gonna leave them up, or the bingo game is up for 2 games at a, or like 2 streams at a time. And then like call a new one every 2 streams. That way it gives people more of a chance to get bingo. Alright, let me just get my previews back up now. What that's called. There we go. Okay, I think we've got basically everything here. Maybe could do with one more key. Yeah, we'll grab one more key. And there we go. Into the Warpstone Mines. You know, I just got a very, very funny meme idea for what to do with one of the bosses. What do you say when we get to the Viscount, we have a team of chefs go judge his food? I think it's the Viscount that's the one that eats or likes food. Let's see, 100% on room battle, so we have to go through 2 fights here. Also, may have found a skin mod for our gourmet here. Oh. Sackrat. Let's see, what's your most accurate move here? Let's try and get the mark, maybe. Nope. Ah, his skill. Okay, we have to do this. Good. We got the mark there. I forgot to check skills. No. That's ours. Alright then. Alright, come on.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Well, he made off with the loot because I forgot to check skills, so I'll mark that in the bingo. Nice.
Be gone, fiend.
Chop them up. I forgot since I upgraded skills, these 2 are not gonna have any of theirs because that bug with the mod that allows extra skills. Hey, to be fair, you did pretty good. Also, we didn't have the proper attack here even because I need to obliterate scraps for the better accuracy against Mark. And we actually... Do I take off our mark or taste test? Let's see. Yeah, we'll do that. And we'll rely on everyone else to do the marking. We'll touch this stuff after. But to be fair, though, Sackrat's kinda hard to hit, and we don't have you with that much accuracy. Extra. So, ooh. Well then. Go ahead and get rid of the rattling. Because I have a feeling this is gonna hurt. Yeah. Okay. To be fair, it's fitting. Sackrats in Vermintide, which is where that's coming from,
eradicated,
are basically loot hoarders that run away and lure you into danger. Won't get much in, but that's fine. We get suppressed here. go ahead and give you a small. To be fair, that's his job. His
In
job is
Radiance,
to be
may we
the
find
taste
victory.
tester and, you know, sampler. So if he's doing good damage like that, well, hey. That's his role. Get a little bit more healing, but could do this. Let's try and get a little bit more healing. Alright. We'll give another drumstick. Let's also go ahead and bleed him.
Masterfully executed.
Okay, so he's not gonna die and we get a devour. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Let's see. This'll buff up the healing done. So let's give a sample there. Pressing fire's fine.
Confusion. Nerves. And
Good, the-
panic.
The dungeon chef goes first, so we give out those. Make sure everyone's got a little bit of stress healing. And it's time to taste test.
Decimated.
There we go. Apparently it was good because he didn't leave any of it.
Fight falters.
Ooh. Potion of speed. Don't mind if I do. This isn't the longest dungeon, so what we'll do.
Darkness closes in,
I'm going to
haunting the hearts of men.
go ahead and open the chest.
The light, the
We'll do
promise
that
of
so we take
safety.
everything. Yeah, no, not the most efficient because we gotta go back here, but hey. Go ahead and grab those. I have the Vintiers, so I actually don't need that many busts. Let's grab the crest. I think I need mainly just crests and portraits now. Let's try shovel here. Huge chunk
Packs
of warp
laden
stone,
with
huh?
loot are often low on supplies.
Mind if I do? We'll take that over the single portrait for now. Actually, have a good amount of crests, so let's go ahead and take that. You know I can get free warpstone. But yeah, honestly, I'm very happy with the modded characters so far. I don't think I've had or messed with a single one that I've truly disliked. Ooh. This is the perfect group for you, actually. Because you can do your bleed for all three of these here. Yeah. You didn't get the bleed, but you got the blight. No mark, sadly, either. Let's actually go ahead. What's our base accuracy against these guys? 25% to hit them without. Let's see, buff target healing received. We'll go to meat shield dexterity. Oh, hey, thanks for recommending it. Our chef can get a kill
Another
here
one
first.
falls.
Because I'll leave just the two in the front. Let's see if we can season them. Hey, there'll be more chances for them. Alright, we'll do another blade wheel here. Perfect. We got one low enough. Alright. Let's go ahead and him a tiny heal. Swap over. He'll devour.
Back to the pit.
Trying to build up his health here, just in case, since we know rat ogres are just a general enemy. Go ahead and heal all the bleeds.
blood
And that one
quickens.
should, as long as we get a single hit, die. And we did.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Well, apparently you got fed a little too much there, weak potato. Hey, lay off one or two of the potatoes.
Wealth beyond measure.
They are good,
Awarded
though.
to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
That's true. I mean, I guess he can kind of function outside. He can give people a chance to recover. That is actually really his main issue. He really wants to be in the first two positions. You know what? Let's go ahead and remove Meat Shield and add the Tenderizer here. Yeah, I do have that. Honestly, I should take that over the Iron Maiden. Escape Door is actually really good there for that purpose. Go ahead and take these over the Malachites. Those aren't really worth it. I do need some deeds. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll camp at this room. The need to get this stress down. Let me make sure everyone's got their camping skills. Tier 1 disease. Scorch burn rate. Well, that's why you're in the back, alright? Definitely want that. Let's also go with setting an alarm. And honestly, this is actually better. I think I started checking these because apparently I didn't have any of them active that we needed. Let's actually leave that one on. And then his skills are good to go. Alright. Speaking of rat ogres.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of
Alright,
dread.
well, first things first. Mark it. Yeah, rat ogres are a bit on the beefy side, shall we say. Alright, we'll go ahead and try and cut this one down. Alright, obliterate scraps here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
We actually hit the normal scaling too, nice. I want to mark, but we'll almost guarantee get the mark, so let's do this. Because I want the group heal at the end, so we'll go ahead and set this up. Alright, Beast Rush. Small shuffle. Not a costly one. Definitely want to try and mark that one again. Do a taste test here.
A time to
To be fair, your
beyond
accuracy is a bit
one's
lacking,
limits.
and I didn't realize that at first. Go ahead and set the mark. And let's go ahead and get your health up. We should be able to kill him in one hit. Is why I didn't focus
The
on him here.
abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay. Yeah, let's obliterate scraps. I am surprised. Let's see. Oh, that has a low bleed. That's why. Okay. Get a chance to kill here. Is this better though? It is. So yeah, it'll be better. It's gonna die to the blight. So what we'll do? Let me real quick steal his
The wounds of war
restoration
can be
here for her.
healed, but never hidden.
Let's go ahead and gather stuff into the pot too. To get this guy in range.
The bigger the beast,
That one
the greater
dies
the
of the
glory.
poison. And we have a chance to kill here. We'll doubt the torch just yet. I mean, to be fair, that's partially because of me using Devour and partially because the horror the horror that the Rat Ogre gives. Yeah, because he increases stress taken on top of that. Alright, we're likely to get more of these, but I don't know how much they stack. We'll keep them, though. I'm okay on money. Go ahead and shuffle back. Go ahead and grab that so I don't have to backtrack. And it is nice because we get a map here. Full map? Yeah, full map. That works. So we have how many more fights? 3 guaranteed fights that we would have to do no matter what. 4 or 5. Okay, so we have 5 fights, but we may as well full clear because this... Well, 6, counting this one. We're gonna have to go through all of the fights anyway, so we may as well go for that. These Corsairs just trying to enter. Kinda. The Rat Ogres aren't the biggest problem, but they can be. Probably. I imagine they function a lot like the Giants. Let's go ahead and try and take out a rat here. Okay, we didn't get it there. Let's just go ahead and get the mark on this one first. We'll set up the cooking next. And let's preemptively get a mark on this one. That way we can just immediately finish this one off. And we can set up for all the others and try and get this all at once. Good dodge it all around. Alright, let's go ahead and do this for the stress heal. Just in case. It's 1, but it's something. Shit. I mean, that's fine. It's a little bit more annoying, but still okay. So to get this out. They're gonna throw gas. I mean, it adds up. Because we can do that every battle and every time he refreshes, so... It's more of what it'll turn into. Alright, and we can finish this one off right here.
Obliterated.
Unleash the flavor, he says. I think he did. Go ahead and do this.
Inspiration.
And then we will also heal him. Take that restoration for ourselves here. cure that. Heal her up. Trying to just get her back in a good position here. So what we'll do that. Yeah, it stresses her out. That's fine. Let's see. That's 2 health. So it's 6 health. He doesn't have much. And we're about to get a heal.
Terrors may indeed stalk.
Let's
these
turn out the
shadows,
lights and get a
but
shot.
Yonder, a glint of gold.
Hey, you're here to get the food, all right?
Gathered
Traps
close
are good for that.
in tenuous firelight, an uneasy
Okay, so these stack to
companionship.
3, so they're not worth carrying, actually. But we'll go ahead and take that. So yeah. Yep. Okay. Good to know that for the future. So you don't really want to take those over, say, Jade. And really, I'm not going to need those. Alright. Go ahead and right-click on her so it actually goes to it here. You know what? Fine. We'll do that. And that's good. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this on you and set alarm. You can play Jack in the Box. Good. And let's see. We'll let her have a taste of his own cooking. Not bad. Yeah, the Trap Maker I noticed has very good camping skills. And we can de-stress you the last little bit. Alright. You more strong than food, huh? Oh, that's why you're
The
such a
match
big,
is struck.
big guy there,
A
ready to
blazing
take on the
star
world.
is born.
Alright. Well, you didn't succeed at that, but hey. The chance was there. I mean, this is your job after all. May as well let you, practice your profession. Alright, I believe that was damage, right? Yeah, that was damage until camp, so that's perfect. I mean, he has to know the inner workings of the trap to set it up somewhat, right? So it's a good guess. I didn't even have to look at it. Let's see, I should probably go ahead and set this up first. Since you're already injured, it gets the restoration on you. Now we're getting blighted, so yeah. Even if it didn't stick. We don't mark that one. We can mark with this, though. And that's actually perfect. I completely forgot about that being a mark. I'm used to just thinking it's a stun I normally can't use. So actually, that's perfect, because now we can just immediately chop them
Continue
both
the
up.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
So these two literally pair perfectly then. I'm gonna give a little bit extra there. And then heal you up a slight bit.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Alright. Go ahead and give you this. You need it. go ahead and also... Okay, so you can only use this in the 3rd position. So I really should take that off. Let's go ahead and mark this one.
Executed with impunity.
Shooting in the head works too. Good shot, Potato. And we'll pull this one through. Alright. Use one more here. Apparently. Go ahead and mark them. For good measure. See if that can get them low enough. It didn't bleed them. Go ahead and use this just with a group heal. Stress. And we do get to go first here. So may as well. And there. Back up to nearly full there.
So too
that's actually worth more than the gold and will end up being better. Let's actually give... Yeah, let's give you this. That way you do a little bit more damage too. Man, I love the fact the food stacks so high with him in the party here. The gourmet. Alright. Well, I guess it's all the warp zone. I mean, hey. You'll get there. Also, I need to take... Since we have you in the very back, this is useless, so let's instead give you... Honestly, let's give you spike traps. That's some nice utility. Alright. Let's collect our warp stone. Taking that. We'll take that over the gold. Just in case I get a second one. Nice, we got a surprise here. Alright. Go ahead and give that to you. And she'll just automatically set up again. Alright, so he's going first. So in that case, let's just go ahead and mark this one. You may be able to finish it off here. Let's see. It doesn't have prot, so yeah, this is better. Not quite, but we can devour that one. And what we'll do here is we'll salt the wound right on. That way both are marked. Because actually, instead of devouring, we're going to just let him explode. Apparently, we damaged his, little backpack there. And he, rolled a nat 1. Well, that's unfortunate for him, but that works out for us. Alright. Let's see. Go ahead and buff you again so you get more healing received. Let's throw some bait to this one. Well, they know you're a good target, alright?
As the fiend falls.
But you drop that one into a pit of spike, so I guess it evens out. Alright, so he's gonna chow down on a drumstick himself here. Well, yeah. Go ahead and do that. Save the anti-venoms. obliterate just to get rid of the gas rat. It's not bad, especially when we can just do this to kind of restore some of that. Let's go. You know what? Let's go ahead and serve the meal. And he's dead no matter what now. Even if we were to miss every single attack.
Press this advantage.
But you dropped him in the pit of spikes, so that works too. Let's actually give him this, because that should slow him down. And that's actually good in this situation. Go to eat a little bit of food. What else do we want to do? Really, I could take this over the shovel, but there's a high likelihood we'll need the shovel for a curio. So what I'll do is we'll turn this into a money run, and I'm going to take it over the deeds here. Keep the warp stone. I've heard it can turn lead to gold. You can definitely disarm this. Really, that's unfortunate. Luckily, we've got a lot of good generic trinkets from all the mods we've installed. So that's not that big of an issue. Alright. Go ahead and check out this area. More heirlooms, that's fine. Oh, hey, look. Some rats you can drop into a pit. They think they're being sneaky. Alright. You know what? We preemptively mark here. That could be good, because if we crit either of these, that body clears. Yeah, we'll do that. Because what we'll do is we'll throw salt with him. Or not. Come on, pull the ship front. Well, hopefully you go first here. Go ahead and use this back door. Get out of here. Alright. Well, we'll just go ahead and hit him with a good old taste test. Hold that one to the front. We'll get him marked. It's not gonna matter in this scenario. Oh, it may now. Let's go ahead and heal that blight on you. I want him to be in position 2 still, so he can still get his attack in. We'll mark this one. Good dodge. And no movement. He should be fine in the front. And yeah, that is actually the best way to disarm it, isn't it? And just in case they decide to keep targeting you. Like so. Alright. Time to get rid of these guards. Tired of them blocking.
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I'll have to give her a drumstick in a moment here. That's a lot of bleed and blight.
Alright. Go ahead and remark him here. It'll be fine. Watch. We just go ahead and chop both of them up,
Singular
throw them in the
strike.
pot, and it's good. Alright, that actually has a chance to kill, and I don't want to do that here, so let's do this. I want to get a chance to heal her with this. Light, good. We'll have her chat on some food after, too, if anything. Go ahead and mark him for good measure. That'll improve your accuracy. And you can just shoot it with the blunderbuss.
Be wary. Triumphant
Alright.
pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Chat on that burger, too. Kind of want to keep these in general, so let's take those over the bandages. I've got a guaranteed way to restore, of like getting rid of bleed, so. And we'll backtrack for this. Alright. Not, you know, it's probably nice that the dwarf is coming back to the mines. Maybe this is his old ancestral home that was taken over.
A devastating blow.
Nice, a mark right there. I actually did too. I didn't realize that at first when I used it, but it's definitely useful. Go ahead and get a copy of that. We'll salt the wounds here, so let's just go ahead and get the meal prepared so she can get healed up. Ah, that's unfortunate. Well. We'll just smack one with a mallet. Why not? And yeah, what we'll do is just mark this one here. That does give us stun too. Well, it's probably intended for most of your other characters will have a retreat footage, or an advancing option. So you're meant to like play around protecting her to get everything to go smoothly. Go ahead and get a bit of that. At the same time, let's take this. That'll increase the heal at the end here. Alright, good chance to kill here, so let's try for it. That's fine. We'll cure your bleed with that. And chop them up.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Exactly. I mean, we're just giving out the appetizers before the main course, alright? You get the full dining experience here. The gourmets here just test everything and see how it blends together. Alright, we've got enough torches.
Secrets and
Go
wonders
ahead and
can
do
be
that.
found in the most tenuous
Shot here.
corners of this place. The way is lit.
Exactly.
The path is clear.
Very
You
fresh
require
ingredients.
Only the strength to follow it.
Just ignore the screams. Let's actually see what. Yeah, she does have a guard on herself, or for herself. I may want to use in this team comp. Yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Because the poison bait's good. but I like having her be like a pure support. So we'll have her jeez. We'll have the guard on her for that. Oh, hey. Or rat ogre. I thought you were surprised.
Fear consumes the mind.
How fast are you? 14 speed. Okay. Well. Yeah. And you serve as the extra supply chain. We know it has a group hit, so let's go ahead, especially since they already target you a lot, set up their post here. Go ahead and insult the wound, actually. And go ahead and preemptively get out the cooking pot. Yeah, that was probably a good call. Giving you the trap there.
Well struck.
Oh, you can double up on the roll. That'll work, right? Yeah, escape door here is actually... It's really nice having this. Let's go ahead. Who's protecting you are? So let's do it on this one to remove some of his dodge. And everything's marked here. How far can you move back? Okay. Not too far. We'll have her move back. But first let's go ahead and heal her up a small amount. Ah, that's unfortunate. Go ahead and use Devour there, just to pull him forward, even though it's going to stress us out just to get in position. And what we'll do is offer a condiment here. And everyone's marked. Could just finish the meal. That's a good amount of blight. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish the meal. Yeah, but I like not having the affliction for not having as much stress build up.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
That's more what I'm thinking about there, so it's not as costly afterwards, but I don't think we're gonna get that with him constantly screaming here. Alright. Go ahead and apply a bleed to him as well. He's not looking too good. Let's see. Actually, we have a great chance to kill here since both are marked, so let's just go ahead and take it.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Oh, that one
Black
wasn't
as
marked.
death.
It's just... it's fine. Go ahead and use that stress heal there. We can go ahead and use this right here to help make sure. It ain't a whole rat ogre. Man, it must have been hungry. Well. Alright.
The flesh
Nice.
is knit.
Let's just go ahead and keep adding to that bleed. And because we can. We'll go ahead and do that. And you know what? She's already going to be stressed out.
Compassion is a rarity.
That's going to do the affliction check and stress heal him just a tad bit. He's a selfish cook.
invasion.
That's fine.
The end approaches.
Let's see. Alright. 2 selfish chefs. There you go, weak potato.
Anger is power.
Nice.
Unleash
Nice,
it.
Hardy. Oh, wait. Hashtag finish. Well, I would've if my save didn't basically brick itself when we were halfway through. For a second there, I thought you said you would
Remind
finish
yourself
one.
that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We'll go ahead and take this. I may finish one at some point down the line. We'll see. No, that was the game's fault. Partially because it crashed on me and caused that whole situation to begin. Alright. Just more stress. Doesn't really matter on him. I guess we're leaving that final... Well... Fine. We're just leaving. I don't feel like dealing with another fight with 3 afflictions. How you doing, though, Hardy? Let's see. Oh, hey. Our dungeon chef got level 2. And you got Meticulous Striker, which is actually awesome. We'll have to give her to Lazy Eye, though. But that actually pairs perfectly with your own kit, even.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
I wouldn't say harder. One thing I noticed, the Skaven do have their, they have a lot of offense, but they also have the issue of they can blow themselves up. Hey, at least you're not stuck in the position of the ancestor there, Hardy. Right? Alright, we're taking this, by the way. This is one of our new classes, the Trench Doctor. He has some healing gas, some bandages, and a very nice pistol, as well as some interesting abilities. We already had a commandant and a commissar, so I figured installing a Trench Doctor would work too. And we also we're fighting rats. And, well, I very much identify, or like, have some camaraderie with the loot rats. So we got the rat
rats
cheer
will
too.
it take to gnaw through a ton of putrid flesh?
Alright. The rat cheer has a very interesting, dilemma. He works very much like the Herald. Except, he blights himself every time he takes 10% damage. That's fair. What does that take? If it's not... Okay, it's deeds, so we'll leave it for now, because I need the deeds to go into the armory here. I need to get the level 3 armor. Once we get that, I will... and we get that upgrade. Really? Do you want serrated jaws or serrated jaws? Huh. But, we'll put the deeds in afterwards. Because I'm almost there to the armor. That's actually an interesting one to trace around. That's just an all-around good trinket. Oh. A doom wheel, you say? Let's see, damage taken from bleed and blight, negative 50%.
Damage taken from hunger, obstacles, and friendly fire, negative 50%. But bleed and blight can't be cured. Transfer bleed and blight from party. Oh. You may be going in. We need another team otherwise, though. They, may need to go rest for a moment. It was a little stressful in that dungeon, alright? The rats kept trying to gnaw on their feet. Alright, who are we gonna take in here? Frisk would probably be a good idea, but then I need a very strong healer. If I'm gonna take the big guy here, which the occultist could function as. But then we run into the issue of the occultist being the only healer. That is fair. Could do a commandant. I would like to bring in Frisk. Who are our healers we have access to? We have an occultist that's good to go. Could actually bring in, rather than the big guy here, could bring in, like, a herald? That could be interesting. Or an exanimate. I do need my exanimates to level up, so that wouldn't be bad at all. Barnyard's good. We also have some lepers I haven't really made use of. You know what? How about a team of guns? That'll work, right? We'll put you in third position so you can access to this right here. We'll have an assaulter in the front. Where is my musketeer? We'll have a musketeer in the back. And our trench doctor can go in. All the guns, all the time. Because I'm guessing they can kind of function from position 2. Not really. They kind of can, actually. So yeah, we'll do that. Let's go ahead and unlock his skills. Because they didn't come pre-unlocked. We'll upgrade your traps. The nice thing is you do have an armor pierce too. So that's actually very good for this. Our musketeer here can get better armor. The assaulter can get a better gun and armor. And then we upgrade skills. But yeah, we'll exterminate the rats with a bit of bullets. We'll just go with that. Also, it does give us a bit of a utility box for, like, getting rid of stress, dealing with targets, all at the same time. Because we can use this here to help with stress and clearing stuns. Then we need to upgrade your skills, and then we'll check everyone's skills when we go in. Alright. Trinkets first, though. So you need accuracy. That's for sure. So we'll give you a focus ring. It's non-negotiable. The Mimic Tongue was nice because you have something that removes blight resistance.
So I'm very tempted for that, especially since you have the most group targeting. So we'll go with that. Because it also gives you crit, which pairs well with the focus ring. Where's our trench doctor? You're going to be going in 2. We will give you... I probably should give you this. Maybe. Give them that. And... do you have stun skills? Oh, you are hard restricted to 4 skills. Okay. Interesting. That allows us to buff position 1, too. That is actually really good. Yeah, we'll go with that. Because that allows us to use everything all at once. So, I don't know why I clicked out of there. We need... you really function more as a debuffer and a buff bot, so we'll give you, say, this. He's not really attacking, so that's kind of free. Hey, Hotfire Rose, how you doing? We're just preparing for a boss in the mines here currently. Taking a bit of a mark team here, full of guns. Let's see. You were gonna take this. You already have great accuracy, probably. So we'll take that and take this. Get maximum damage, maybe? Actually, no, we take this. Because that'll increase crits as a whole. Exactly. Good to hear. And our assaulter here can go ahead and take the bracelet here. Or the bracer. And we will also take... do we have our... we don't have our second focus ring anymore. So we'll instead go with... right, Book of Accurate... or the Book of Relaxation here. Just because that's a little bit of extra accuracy there. Yeah, that's good for this for now. Just kind of generalist perks there. Yeah, we'll keep pep... well, no, we won't keep pep talk. We'll throw on this. Alright. By the way, if you want a character named after you, Hotfire Rose, feel free to just say so, and I can always name a character. Just feel free to pick them out of any of the characters that don't have a name. If you pick one that does, can always rename them. But we'll go with Contour here. Okay, and that's probably fine. That gives us a constant healer who can actually put himself back in position with back off. And that does mark target too, if we need to use it. So I'm half tempted to put them in the front to start with. But let's try this out. Oh yeah. It's definitely going to take time to name everyone. But I'm fine with that. This is meant to be a longer run. Definitely take all the food just in case with this team. Taking some extra anti-venoms and bleed or bandages here, just in case. Full stack of shovels. Let's do 5 herbs here. Definitely need some laudanums here, too. And we'll take 2 keys. Okay. We got plenty of characters for that. I'll let you look through the list then after we go through this. We have lepers, we have the gourmet who does... The gourmet functions basically like the swine prince.
A marvel of technology.
In the fact that
an engine of destruction.
they will
War machine is close.
require a mark, but they'll do a massive hit on said mark. Let's go ahead and take off what? No, or smoke bomb for probably this. All right, you're good to go. I'm just having to double check the setups here. Because of one of the mods I'm using. There we go. Get that going. Then yeah, for you, we can do something like that, and then take off Skeet Shot for now. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so both have the same. I'm gonna gamble on the fact it's down bottom. We'll see. But yeah, we have a lot of characters who do heavy hits. So you got plenty of choices there. Alright, let's see how this one functions. So, going receive. Let's do this first.
Inspiration and improvement.
Let's go ahead and hit every single one of them there. Okay. Kraken Slayer's perfect then. Because I don't believe they're named yet. Mark this one. That way we can do... it's from position 2. Okay, so we'll instead do this. Precise shot right to the back. That'll take that one
Great is
out.
the weapon that cuts on its own.
Alright. I don't know. The Kraken Slayer is kind of a mix between them. Because they do come down with some quite heavy force when they use one of their skills. Alright. Let's go ahead and use this here. Oh, that's healing receipt for the quest. Okay. And this is our armor piercing, so we can use that to get around this. So we do really want him in the front, technically. I'm almost wondering if I should swap these two. Let's do... Honestly, it doesn't matter here. Let's just punch him in the face.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
There we go.
All.
Alright. So we'll keep stacking that, since it's for the quest. Anytime we don't have anything we're using, it would probably be a good idea. So they're a steamrolling like healer, essentially. And yeah, you can go ahead and take this out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright.
A trifling victory,
So
but a victory nonetheless.
let's see. Can you actually function fully from that position? Yes. Okay, good. Except for this. But we can take that off and we'll throw on Iron Maiden. And it'll be fine.
We've got someone who's constantly healing. We've got plenty of damage. And look at that. We don't even get the issue there. Alright. Our soldier gets ready to charge in. Get bitten by a rat, but that's fine. Go ahead and mark the big guy.
A powerful blow.
Nemesis? What is that? Damage and accuracy versus size 2. Interesting. Wait. Oh, wrong move. I was planning on shooting there. I accidentally clicked the other one. Go ahead and take a good shot there. May be able to kill that one next turn. Yeah. I can definitely see that. So we'll go ahead and get this off. That'll upgrade the healing a little bit more. And fix up our musketeer in the back. Man, they really aren't that accurate, are they? Well, this is a pretty good chance to kill on its own.
The bigger the beast,
We're all frail
the
here.
greater the glory.
And it's because you can function in position 2. Alright. Go ahead and mark that one. Oh, that just kills it. Okay. In that case, speed shot. And let's go ahead and get a heal in. That was a good crit.
Slowly, gently.
Also, I think I actually
This
want to
is
use
how
the
life
camp right
is
here
taken.
for getting this. I don't. Alright? I just want to give you a chance to put him in an Iron Maiden. We'll go ahead and do this. They're dead here. I'm just trying to get a few extra heals in.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
There. Since I'm planning on going ahead and camping here,
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery
go ahead and use
and
this.
boogeymen.
You know what? Why not?
A death by
Yeah. They don't start out strong, but the fact that they're adding a constant stacking buff for the rest of the quest is very nice. So pairing these two together for that increased healing, as well as the versatility, is really good. We can also go ahead and honestly, let's take this off because breathe it in is very nice. And let's give Overdose here a try. Yeah, we'll give Overdose a try. Go to camp.
gathered close in
Use
tenuous
maximum food.
firelight and uneasy companionship.
Let's see. War to end war. Let's go ahead and do this. We will wind up and then immediately Tinker Monkey to get rid of that. And targeted assault would be really good here. Alright.
The way is lit. The path is
And
clear.
our assaulter here can go ahead and get this
Require
damage
only the
buff.
strength to follow it.
I mean, poison on the rats isn't a bad call, is it? Sometimes you just really want to poison those rats, alright? 1 second as I... One thing real quick. Something
just cut out on me, so there we go. Let me just fix that, and there. Alright. See, it gives them a buff with some crit chance, but they're taking more damage now. Now we can do, say, a precise shot back here.
Decimated.
And take them out in one shot. That's definitely going to lead to some more stress through crits, but at the same time, I mean, I'm not the most worried about that with this setup. We're meant to kill them quick and fast.
Eradicated.
Like so. And do a speed shot here. They'll protect. That's fine with me. Black Hunger's also fine. Though it does speed him up, I believe. Alright. What we'll do, we'll use this. Let's get him healed up. Let's go ahead and take out this one, if we can. Our Soldier should be able to finish it off here.
As the fiend falls, a faint
And then they
hope
use Black
blossoms.
Hunger again. Cotton Care. That's fine with me. Alright.
The wounds of war can be healed,
Getting that stacking
but
buff
never
going.
hidden.
We'll also let her heal herself up. And
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Paranoia. You know what? Since you're so paranoid of me getting you killed, Weak Potato? Let's see. Negative chance for party surprise. Plus the disarm rate. What was that? And a lot of stress. Paranoia is the new game in town. Keep your head below the radar. Just some friendly advice. Well, I mean, you're a trap maker, so it makes sense. Another rat ogre. The fact they're getting... They're just always first,
The horror.
is what I'm noticing here. Just no matter what. Let's get a little bit of this fixed up. No, it was a week between at least for both of them. Alright, time for some falling rocks.
Well struck.
Well, it seemed you surprised him there. Well, our soldier can go ahead and take another shot. Really? I don't think they're very smart, actually. I think that one just did 2 damage in blights and then killed itself. Not itself. Nearly killed the rat ogre. Yeah, they do. To be fair, that's a 50% increase to marked enemies. So it makes sense. Well, let's drop the second set.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Alright. Go ahead and heal her up a little. Keep her in good spirits. And we'll deck him across the face for this one.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Why did I not... Whatever. Yeah, this is kind of the Kriegsman. I'm upset there wasn't actually a Kriegsman skin for the Commandant. That would have been perfect. Oh. I see that. I want that. You know what? Let's go ahead and inject them with this. Let's see. The accuracy on this is not the best, but you got some extra bonuses, and it has a good chance of killing both. And maybe. We'll see.
Executed with impunity.
We'll see how the boss goes first. I at least want the guaranteed confirmation we did the mission.
Be gone, fiend.
But I have a feeling it would go decently well. Just a feeling. Let's go ahead and get the whole team healed up again.
The blood quickens.
So it seems like that caps out at around 8% for the healing received for the quest. So it's not broken, which is nice, actually. But that's good because it does help improve every heal.
Broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, I need to take this over this. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. What's this bleed? 1 damage, sure. But, may have to go in there. So can you function in position 1? No. Honestly, he can't really either, right? No. He only has a retreat from position 1. No, it gives you negative chance to be surprised. That's actually pretty good. That's essentially a trinket. Even with the negative stress. So that's actually a lot better than what it seems like at first. Because the negative to be surprised means if you don't get a scout like right here, you're probably fine still. I mean, yeah. As long as you're not on death's door, the heart attack doesn't matter, right? Let's see. We got a 40% chance to kill this thing. We don't get it. Ow. Yeah, I mean, hey. Got some more rocks. Did get the stun there. And then we can go ahead and kill this one probably.
Another one falls.
Yep. Alright. Overdose would not kill here. So we won't do that. We'll do buckshot on it to kill him. So let's get the heal. Oh, there's the 10%. Maybe it just reset on the camp. I don't know. But,
The ground
that
quakes.
works too. I guess you do have a good crit rate.
All right, triple shot to this one.
Annihilated.
Just a casual chain of crits.
Be wary. Triumphant
All right,
pride
we'll go ahead
precipitates
and
a
also
dizzying
replace
fall.
this. So let's go ahead and give the food out. I don't know what these green gem or these do. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I mean, hey, you're doing pretty good, all right? I can't deny that. And actually, let's give you the repose. Just in case. Should probably fix this. I'm gonna keep the light up so I'm not getting surprised here whatsoever.
Curious is the trap maker's art.
Why didn't you see that one?
His efficacy
You're a
unwitnessed
trap
by
maker.
his
You
own
should be able to
eyes.
recognize, you know, what they look like. Maybe. Ooh, perfect. 60% increased damage and 30% prot. I'd say that's pretty good. Alright, let's make sure we're at full light here.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
And what are we
and
against?
purpose is made clear.
Let's hold fast. You've already left the stagecoach, alright? Damage received, and it's holding its ground. What we can do instead then is this. That'll make it receive more crits and kind of counteract that. Though it does get the increased crit chance for 3 rounds. We'll go ahead and mark it here. Just for the extra damage
The
initially.
abyss returns
Let out
even
rats,
the
that's
boldest
fine.
gaze.
Just shoot the dude with. Don't zap us. Alright. It is marked. It's a guaranteed hit. Let's drop some stones on it. No stun. Engine's
The match
overheating.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Oh. Okay. Oh, we're shooting it, all right.
Perform beyond one's limits. As life ebbs, terrible
problem
vistas of
is-
emptiness reveal themselves.
Lights on. All right, jump to the front. Let's see. Can you get a stun? Probably not, but it would be nice. We'll save it.
A devastating
Good crit
blow.
there. That marks it. Come on. Not our trench
More
doctor
dust,
already.
More ashes. More disappointment.
I didn't have a chance to get a heal here. Alright. Engine cooldown. Drop the boulder. take a shot.
Precision and power.
Let's avenge our poor trench doctor.
Their cursed champion falls.
Alright. Well, now I know. Man. And see, it was fine, Potato. We just shot it a little bit more. We didn't have to run. Yeah? I like the Trench Doctor too. Probably wasn't the best team for him, to be honest. But yeah, liked now. Clearly that one's quite dangerous. And actually a tank. I mean, we weren't the ones who killed him, Hardy. They just got run over by a Doom Wheel. It just didn't get out of the way in time. Well, that's what I'm noticing. So we're gonna need people who either have a high death's door resist, or
Secrets and
we're gonna
wonders
need
can be found in the most tenebrous corners
someone
of
with
this
good
place.
stun for that to get rid of some of them. To be fair, that was my first time fighting it, so it's good to know that. Alright, venture through the dark just a little bit more. No. We're getting out of here. To be fair, they did get death flowed on the first check, too. No, Hardy.
In time,
Not yet.
you will know the tragic
We just unlocked the old
extent of my
sewers.
failings.
You don't want to cut us off right then. Finally, another runaway. I've actually been waiting for them. Alright. Another assaulter with Slugger. You know what? Sure. More guns.
Another
Alright.
fool to fuel the fires of
Hotfire
war.
Rose. Which character would you like? We have... let's see here. We've got Wanderers like Hardisus. Your Darkest Dungeon try. You know, there's an achievement I could get for that. But we've got Shinobi. We've got the... Or you said Krakenslayer, right. Here we go. Almost forgot about that. That's not a... Hold on. Real quick, let me... Was Gildersleeve a chat name? I do not remember here with this one. Do I have a second one? I don't think it was, but... It was? Okay. Thank you for letting me know with that. I couldn't quite remember. Or are you meaning like, it was Krakenslayer? Do I have a second Krakenslayer just in case? We don't. I don't think this was a chat name. But I could be mistaken. Just in case, do you want to hold out for another Krakenslayer, or do you want to pick another one? Feel free to. Okay. I don't think it was a chat name, so we'll go ahead with that one. From what I remember, if it was, I'll make it up to him by giving him, say, another Kraken Slayer. I don't think it was, though. So there we go. It's hard to tell sometimes with the modded character names, since they have their own table sometimes. Alright. Well, since Hardy wants blood, who's the sacrifice? Renaud? You want to be the sacrifice, Hotfire? But we just got you a name. Fine. Good food, you say? Well... You know what? We won't send them in. We'll give you one meal on the way out. He's got determined, so he may keep you alive for just a moment. And we'll leave you with all your skills here. We'll give you a fighting chance. We're not giving you trinkets, though. That's too much of a chance. The most you get will be... We'll give you a dodge stone for that little bit. Alright. You get one nice large meal here. And hey, we're just trying to open a restaurant, alright? And we need enough chefs for everyone. Well, I guess you guys get to see the manor for the first time. Do we just instantly die? It's only a single Watcher champion.
Weakened.
Let's see. Heal can't be used here. Salt in the wound could if we shift back, so let's do so. Give yourself Aegis. Hell the intruder. Let's see if we can even take out a single one. With a broken axe and some rusty harpoons.
Dazed, reeling, about to break.
No bleed. Guard, though. Alright. Let's see. Go to the real men. see if we get the stun. No, but we do get the mark here. So salt the wound. I don't know. They're doing pretty good here so far. They're not immediately dead. Everything runs red, huh? Let's go ahead and shank them here.
Injury and despondence set the stage
Yeah,
for
right.
heroism or cowardice.
There's blood in the water. Maybe. Just maybe. A 0.8% chance to crit. Let's give a small heal. It don't matter, right? Actually, yes, it did. It prevented the death's door. There's a rend for the old gods. Abusive.
Frustration and fury.
Alright,
More
blood in the water.
destructive than 100 cannons. And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Well, I don't know that's gonna be possible here, but we'll try. We'll snack on another drumstick to save us. Alright.
A hand
He's got a
from
bleed of
becoming
12.
unwound.
Does he survive his death's door? That's 2. Another bleed in there. He survived it. Give him a meal to get him off. Rend for the old
Such
gods.
a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, hot fire rose. You're fearful.
Fear
They're
and
out to get
frailty
ya.
finally claim their due.
You know what? No. We do this. Our chef can go back to the front. Good dodge.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Alright. Give him the shank.
Continue the onslaught.
Oh, that's the big one
Destroy
down.
them all.
The chef's still holding on. And he can heal himself here in a moment as long as he lives. Let's see. We go with, say, this. Make it a Debo. Yeah, well, they both have to live for one of them to live. I'm just gonna make meatballs just to show where your manhood ought to be so I can kick him with my iron market feet. That is great. Alright, into the pot. Alright. Get that blood going. Rend for the old gods is blocked.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Go ahead and do this. He's about at his heart attack here.
As life ebbs, Terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
All right. Go ahead and do this.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
There's the heart attack. Well, it's a duel now, with no retreat in sight. Let's see.
Ringing ears, blurred vision.
That's close.
The end approaches.
We need to do this to keep you off death's door. The heart attack. There we go. Problem is, I'm pretty sure he's dead here if they hit. No.
The will to fight falters.
If you hit.
Great is the weapon that cuts
Well,
on its own.
You don't get to live, sadly. But you at least got through your first fight. You can't retreat in with one character, Weak Potato. A character always dies when you retreat in the darkest dungeon. Fine. If they even live this.
Unbalanced. Another life wasted in the pursuit of
Yes, I am
glory
sure.
and gold. Ignorance of your
I can prove
enemy.
that here in a moment. Okay.
Ruin has come to our family.
Yeah,
You
one
remember
moment.
our
Let me mark
venerable
bingo
house,
here.
opulent and imperial.
So,
Gazing proudly
technically
from
we
its
get 3
stoic
bingo
perch
cards
above the
here.
moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor. Fattened by decadence and luxury.
see, and where is
and
it?
yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance.
Yeah, the game
Singular,
crashed on me, by the way.
unsettling
That's
tales
that's what happened there.
suggested the mansion
just-
itself was a
give it a moment here. I know the view will look distorted. That's something to do with just how it shows up in OBS here. So, it'll fix itself in a moment. But there we go. They should die, unless that's something with the manor. Or is that on Blood Moon only? That could also be a Blood Moon mechanic.
The poor caretaker.
Oh, well, we
Hyperia's
get our guaranteed
long-standing
wretch.
duties here have affected him.
Well, you want a new character, Hotfire Rose? Blood Moon kills you. Okay. That's why. I was thinking Blood Moon because that's what I've done most recently before this. Oh, we'll take a shield breaker.
Shifting, swaying. She mesmerizes her prey before the final strike.
At least have one extra. Well, you got your blood sacrifice. Where is this? Corrupted Hamlet. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's not on Blood Moon. Let me, real quick, hold on. Let's see. Darkest Dungeon retreat penalty. Okay. One moment here. Okay, so if we're retreating with more than one party member. Okay. Let's see. Abandoning the darkest dungeon can be harsh. Yeah, with more than one party member, they have to. Okay, that's why I was thinking it. So we're both right, just in different ways. I didn't realize it was okay to retreat normally with one person. There we go. Okay. Interesting to know that. Well, sorry, Hotfire Rose. At least you went down swinging. All right. Yeah. Hey. I know you told me there. It's second guessing with it, but also by the time the chat delay came through, I had already entered the room. I think. Or at least by the time I had seen it. But oh well. Alright, so. Is our team ready? Oh, well, fair enough then. I just blanked out then. Sorry. I was just kind of on autopilot there, assuming that much. Whoops. I had a little lack of sleep last night, alright? It's not firing on all cylinders, shall we say. Okay. Really need to get rid of Lazy Eye on you, but I'm kind of wanting to do this. Sorry, not this. Jeez, no. I want to do the explore the old sewers here. We can. I need to remove Lazy Eye first because that's actually the bigger issue here. Your negative accuracy is gonna hurt you a lot. Like I said, this at least, or sorry, this has a upside to it. This is just straight negative, so we'll remove that first. You know what? Actually, do we just send some exterminators down? Yeah. I was thinking about sending a whole gun team again, but instead, let's send the rat extermination squad down. Where's my other exterminators? There's no rats to be left here. We can actually put both of these two right here. We'll take a Exanimate. And a Vestal can go along with, I guess. Maybe. Vestal or Runaway. You know what? Let's do the Runaway. Where are they? We just got one. Ooh, they got Healer's Gift too. Didn't even see that. Alright. Well, let's see. What does this count as? Grosis is ranged. Sepsis is ranged. Both of those are. Punish is, of course, melee, but he actually has mainly ranged. So, giving him the surgical gloves would not be necessarily the best option for him. Actually, you know what? I've got an idea. Rather than the Exanimate, where's the Herald? Let's do a Herald. With Mithridates. Is what we can do here. We just got a backpack for transferring all blights and bleeds to him. And damage taken's reduced. Let's also give him this. And what we'll do here is we'll transfer all the blights off of them. And that'll prevent the whole group from having blights consistently. That also gives us a secondary healer with the restorations. For you, what do you really benefit from here? You have a whole lot of normal damage. Potentially, not really. The riposte could be. Stomp Out's actually not bad damage-wise. Though he doesn't have much damage to begin with. Let's give him the trap. I'll go ahead with this because, I mean, why not? It's more blight for him. That's pretty good. We can also take... what? Do torch burn rate. Really, that's not the best trinket, so I'll probably leave it. Rats do count as beasts. So there is that as an option. Like the beast ring here. But I think what we'll do is... we'll give them, say... what, just a focus ring as a backup? Swap these two around. This one here will get the Book of Relaxation here. And this. So they'll debuff the resists. And you will get the lantern. And what else? Could do this. Get a high crit rate. We'll take the bell. That way, if she gets stressed out, it's very hard to continue stressing her. Alright. Let's upgrade everyone's armor. Anyone else need it? Not you, you do. Nope, you're good. Okay, good. They will need any of their skills they don't have, or any of them upgraded that aren't already upgraded. Let's go ahead and get them all. Our Herald here is good to go. Yeah, they're good to go. Let's tweak their skills just a bit. take off Perforate since I can't use it from the front. And we'll also take off... I need Coalesce, so we'll take off Maledict here. And that gives us a good toolbox to use. Let's go ahead and check the other skills real quick, just to make sure. Yep. Okay, you're the one in the front, so you get the trap. Go ahead and take off Ransack, probably. Yeah, Ransack can come off. And Searing Strike. And then just take off these two. Well, we'll do that. So we'll still have Apprehend here. Alright. Well, let's go deal with some rats. With fire and poison. Just in case, we'll take 3 shovels. Definitely want some anti-venoms. Take, like, 3 bandages. 3 herbs is probably fine. 2 of those each. We'll take that much. Okay. That should be good. Oh. A cutscene? Interesting.
Deep under the world, they chitter and plan. Watching. Waiting.
For the perfect chance to strike.
When they emerge, it is a nightmare vision. The Skaven, a ravenous horde of verminous radmen.
Well then.
They gnaw at the roots of the world like an infected wound. They
Well,
mean to rule
let's not
over
let them
ruins, for such is
involve
will
the
of their
hamlet here.
god, the great horned rat.
All right then. I like that.
There is corruption here. It bears a form both wretched and malevolent.
Okay. Explore 90% of rooms, and it's a scouting one. We'll head down first. Huh. No healing. Okay. Smoke out. Let's make sure there's plenty of light to go around. So it doesn't prevent our own self-blights. The Plague Monk, they're gonna die next turn. Okay, no blights either. Good. Definitely need to burn away this one back here, but let's get rid of them.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Alright. We'll go ahead and coalesce on this one. Transfer all that blight over. And isn't that quite the blight? Go ahead and toss some smoke grenades here.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Oh, wait, we transferred his blight off too. I should have finished him off. Whatever.
We still have the healing done, debuff, so let's instead go with this. For lower accuracy, just in case we don't finish them off.
Death by inches.
And time to stomp them out.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I like how they're starting to include more of the variants, by the way. Because the Plague Monks are another one that's actually really dangerous in the actual games. They actually function almost like a Berserker unit, normally. We'll have to see what they function as here. Or light up. Or he's gonna let us get ambushed. Alright, so we have a Plague Monk Striker and a normal one. Definitely want to go ahead. Striker has extra chance versus Blighted, so let's do one of these smoke outs and let's try and stun it. We'll try and stun probably this one. Good. Musk of the Immortal, and we'll go ahead and transfer that back in a moment. Let's see, is he dead? He is. So what we'll do here is let's just burn this one. And I guess coal. We'll get some of that health back. Well, actually, no, we won't.
The slow death.
But it does do some good damage.
Unforeseen.
I don't know why I
Unforgiving.
forgot about that immediately. Stomp this one out.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
Burn this one away. So if we want to heal, we have to get rid of that one first.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. Let's go ahead and continue here. Okay. First bit of Rebel. Definitely need our lantern up while we're going through this way. Ooh. Resupplies?
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried
Alright,
home.
and what we'll do is we'll go up here and then over. Now we'll go here. I like the backgrounds, by the way. They did a good job on this, in all honesty. We'll let the light get low here. Plague Crawler. We get to see a Night Runner now. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set up a repose.
Reeling. About to break.
Well. You don't want to blight them. Won't end well for you. Cast that out. And then we can coalesce here immediately. And transfer all of this to this. 1d3 blight. Cool. We get at least the 1 point because of the low light from the lantern there. That overrides interest. Okay. So it's just, since it's a flat increase, it can't be taken away. I'm gonna stomp out on the...
Masterfully executed.
It's also... Ooh, that one has a lot of health. Jeez. Well... This one's dead. Let's go ahead and get that debuff started. So they've got no resistances now.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Give it a moment. I mean, we did just put a 17 damage blight there. That one's dead actually next turn. So let's pull. Ah, we still have the debuff here. Or, no? Yeah, that one's dead, right? Yes. So let's stomp out
Well
here.
struck.
Ah, I see what happens. Okay, so this has a lot of health, but it does blight itself on it. That's why it's built up.
Perform beyond one's limits.
And to be fair, this is more of just thematic team than actual, like,
This is how a life
set
is
purpose
taken.
kind of team. Because, I mean, we're going to exterminate rats. We may as well take a whole team for it. Alright. Definitely need to give the Herald this. Alright. We can get out right here, but what we'll do... I've got plenty of torches. Let's get this fight here. Alright, smoke out. Yeah, so they spill their blight on themselves when you hit them. I can actually make use of that. The Herald can take the blight off that one and transfer it to, say, a Plague Monk. Alright. Let's go to stomp
Press
that one out.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
No repose for you. But what we'll do here is we can go ahead and burn this. Get a bit higher blight here. And we'll immediately take that with Coalesce and slap it on this. And it's dead. Essentially what we're doing is we're taking this 4 tile like blight 3. That's 12 damage, and we're transferring it all into one target. With this setup. Stun chance, okay. So let's go ahead and do this again. Even though it's gonna get him hit. That way we can get the blight on that one. We still have the healing gun debuff. Let's also do this. Yeah, hopefully. We'll see. Get that one with a little more and a stun here. Smash head open. Man.
Oh, obliterated.
He didn't even do any damage. How pathetic. It's just cold. Ooh. That's a big blight. This one's technically dead. But what we'll do is we'll transfer that blight onto the corpse. Well, no, we wouldn't be able to do it onto the corpse, so... let's just heal here. Good heal. Luckily, he's taking half damage because of this trinket. And we'll just sever.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Go ahead and give him that, too.
The match is struck.
Toss the torches.
A blazing star is born.
Grab this. There we go. And we'll just backtrack here. Alright. They're good at making... Oh. There. They're good at making and disarming traps, so we'll do that there. And we'll enter here. Alright, so that's in the front. Mark death.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
It's actually not that bad, all things considered.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread.
Go ahead and launch that. The good thing is, she's got a bleed on her, so... I believe she can still heal. Go ahead and stomp this one out before it becomes a problem. Because if we do cauterize, yeah.
The wounds of war can be healed.
Never mind, it does cure that blight.
Never
Or bleed, though. Okay. I was wondering if it worked like the lantern did there. We'll go ahead and use Sever on this. Get it low enough that we can take it out.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Go ahead and just smash that rat's head in. Let's also do an apprehend. And that one died to the blight there. Ooh. So he heals, but does stress. And then we'll go ahead and douse the light here.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous
And
corners
we'll
of
just
this
drag
place.
him down.
As
All right.
victories mount, so too will
Let's go ahead and
resistance.
replace everything. Probably worth more there. That's good. Yeah, team worked out relatively well. I mean, yeah, couldn't really heal, but that it didn't seem like you were able to heal anyways in there. So that's not bad, all things considered. On top of, we did end up getting some pretty good damage overall out of that. Black Hunger. Ah. Interesting. That's actually not bad. As long as you don't ever let yourself starve, that's a buff. I like that. Yeah, they consume more food, but if we say give them the trinket that removes food,
In truth, I
it
cannot
balances
tell how
out.
much time has passed
Of course,
since I
then they
sent that letter.
not that. Oh, hey, speaking of the courtesan, by the way, there we go, and a new trench doctor, and one more crusader
A
for the
mighty
mix.
sword arm anchored by holy purpose. A zealous warrior.
Let's see. So she likes blights. Interesting. So that's a heal. Both of these are heals. That is a stress heal too. That's actually really good. That off, take off this, and that would probably be the setup I'd use. And we got warpstone bullets. Yeah, I can load some warpstone rounds into our guns here. It does look good. I'm just meaning for like general use, not so much like for set team. That's just a setup for beforehand. And we have a plague priest here. A warpstone ring. Permanent blight, 1 per round. 15% damage, 10% accuracy while blighted. And all skills, or all skill chance while blighted. That sounds like the perfect ring for a herald. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, because they like being blighted. So if we were to pair that with this, and then transfer that blight off constantly, that would be insane, actually. I know the runaway is probably not going to be the best here. Who do we take instead? These two function in the back line. Smoke out can, exterminate can, sanitize. Stomp out works in position 3. Trap works. They kind of can. So I can put one in the back line, and we can take a line 3 or even 2 healer. And what I'm thinking is we'll probably take a botanist, because they have both the heal and stealth. They also have this, which does a decent heal and cures blight, and they can blight themselves. So let's go ahead and we'll try that, because that also centered. We can do restoration with the heralds as well. And we don't have. Maybe not if we don't have a leveled up one. I don't want to take a rank 0 into a boss. So what we'll do instead is probably just take an occultist. Cultist, or we could do a cook, which would add a lot of blight potential too. Oh. That's why. He's higher level. Actually, instead, what we'll do here, we'll take a plague doctor in the back. We'll take only one of these guys. So we'll take off these. Give them this. since we won't be using any of those. Move him here. We're gonna put someone in position 3 that does blight. Or can make use of blight. So, an exanimate? Can only hit blighted and corpses. But necrosis plus smokeout is really good. Do we have anyone else for blights though? Because I've already used them. We do have, yeah. Let's see, armor piercing versus blight and does bleed. Transfer blight to self. Or target blight to self, yeah. Transfer target blight to ally. Huh. Interesting. Maybe something like him. Send the wretch after the rats. Actually, you know what? We'll go with an abomination thinking about it. That'll give us someone who can do physical damage just in case, so our eggs aren't all in one basket. Because I just thought about it. There's a potential they are resistant to pure blight damage. So maybe it's probably not the smartest idea until I know going in. So we'll do this. Because we can still get some blight off with the Herald, but it's not a guarantee. So, in that case, we'll go ahead and take what? The stress could be good on you for the accuracy, and then we just give you what? Probably just like a storm cloak, maybe. Hunter's teeth aren't bad. We'll give him the Thunderblade for when he transforms. All right, you're good to go. All right, we'll do this. And do I want Maledict on? Oh! Never realized that before. Uses debuff chance instead of blight skill chance. So that's a way to get around that. So yeah, we'll take off Sever then. Hey, Chimera. Doing well. Hardy may have demanded a blood sacrifice for the darkest dungeon, so... But, luckily, that wasn't you. And we've started to clear the Warpstone mines in preparation to get the courtyard up and running. I plan on doing the Baron today. He hasn't died just yet. He's still doing fine. He's just a little paranoid about it now, though. He's always expecting it, but it never will come. Hopefully. We'll go ahead and take off this. Throw on these. Need to give them a trinket too. So let's give her... what? I mean... reducing their blight skill chance is always nice, just in case. And at the same time, we can also take this for accuracy purposes. What did our runaway have, come to think of it? Oh yeah, also found a few class mods I actually liked. So we've got a few more now. On top of like one that Weak Potato was recommending. Also, we got a nice trinket for our heralds here, and we're about to get another one in just a moment. Okay, you're good to go. Where was the runaway here? I could sort, but I don't know where they're gonna sort it. Whatever. It's fine. Should be good to go. I just need to upgrade weapons now. Right. Yeah. Should just be weapons. Alright. And yeah, I'm noticing that. They like their blights, you like blights, it works out. They get to take all of them afterwards, too. Alright. Let's head in. Oh, this is a long dungeon. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're getting our first long dungeon. Yep, 2 camps. Definitely taking a lot of extra supplies here. Because I don't know how long this is actually going to be. Yeah, that looks about right. Just break the bank a little.
Foul winds and foul tidings.
Alright, how big is
No
this
doubt
gonna
the
be?
source is within.
Okay, so we got 2 curios here. 3 actually. So let's head down. Everyone's got their skills, right? You're good to go. You're good to go. And you are. Let's also, on you, rather than trap here... we do, rather than trap, we take apprehend? Yeah, let's do that. Alright. First things first.
Decisive.
Those lights on everyone. How much of a blight do you have? Not much. Good. Let's go ahead and do a Noxious Blast at the same time on this one. That kills it. As soon as it moves here, it'll die. And what we can do is this. And that'll kill that one.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
At least it would if I wasn't going to do this. Coalesce everything on it. Then we blight this one again and it should be good. It's fine. Let's go ahead and sanitize ourselves to get that stress heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And what the heck? Nah. We're just absolve ourselves here. And we can do Coalesce one more time here. That way we have no blight on us. They're gonna rest. You know what? Stomp them out.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh. An enhancer for Warpstone addiction. What? Why is this the first I'm hearing of Warpstone addiction? I figured it was probably a thing, but still. Let's go ahead and make sure our camping skills are active. Go ahead and grab both of those. Our plague doctors, good to go. Do we have a nighttime ambush prevention? We don't. So what we'll do is we'll wait there. 'Cause I have a feeling we'll get a chance to come back up and move around here. Well,
Ambushed by foul invention.
that's unfortunate. Let's go ahead first with the blinding gas. Don't need them acting. And time to puke on them. Alright. Smoke out.
Impressive.
That also marked this one, luckily. And then we can cull here for some good damage. And there we go. It transfers all the blight to them, so that cures every other one. Let's see, they're dead. They're not. So they get a stun.
The slow
A
death.
smack from a chain,
Unforeseen.
really.
Unforgiving.
Go ahead and start dropping a heal here already, just to fix him up.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
And the butt of the gun goes to their forehead here.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, you know what? I know it's wasting a bandage, but at the same time, I would like to get some money out of this. Alright. We use our first camp right here, at the end of this fight.
Powerful blow.
Good marks, actually. Also, how did we stun this one? I mean, yeah. That's fair. This one's dead. This one's dead next turn. Or we could just cull him here, to be honest. Let's do a Noxious Blast here. That kills this one.
Continue the onslaught.
I mean, yeah.
Destroy them.
Kinda.
all.
Alright, this should actually be
Press
fine.
this advantage. Give them no quarter.
That was actually good. So now they're back up to full health. And this one is not dead, so we'll go ahead and whip it. Alright.
This expedition at least
I should have
promises
doused the light here, but
success.
whatever. Alright.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight.
Go and grab that.
Uneasy companionship.
I mean, we may as well, I guess, grab the gold, too. Oh, wait, how you doing, Chimera? I just realized I forgot to ask that. Because I was distracted earlier trying to get ready for this. Everyone's kind of de-stressed, so let's just go with what? Hold on. We give them that. Is there anything else we can give? Light chance. Oh, good to hear. We can do blight chance or we can do accuracy. Honestly, I'm tempted to do blight chance here. Just for trying to guarantee our blights. But what else do we have first? Damage to blighted. We want that. Okay. Yeah, we'll do Study Quarry. We'll give it to them. Guarantee their hits. We can actually still do Sharpened Tools.
The
All
way
right.
is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Well, let's see just how large these sewers are. Okay, so we got another fight here. Plenty of supplies for when we come back. I may actually full clear this, depending on how good we look after the boss. So that's a mark that does just a bleed. I kind of don't mind that. What's your stun chance? So this is a 50-50 chance. Let's try and get it before he gets the debuff off. Good. Gonna go ahead and remove that just in case they get buffed by it. They're guaranteed to resist blight, so you know what? Tempted here. Very tempted to go ahead and use Emboldening Vapor right here. Well, sometimes it happens, alright? Alright, we can use coal here now. And then another smoke out heals. Also, geez, a 31 heal from that. That's one way of doing it, I guess. Yeah, smoke out should kill most of these. There's the debuff finally. We'll go ahead and remove light here at least for free. Or not. Welcome back to Hotfire Rose. Just in time to see us go for a little bit bigger target. We're going after a Ratman Priest now. And it's a long dungeon apparently, so see how that goes. We'll do this because it guarantees we can get rid of them. And we'll
coalesce all the blight on there. 59 damage blight.
Death
Ow.
waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Let's go ahead and heal this. Stress here, I mean. And we'll just have to get rid of this one. We're not gonna be able to heal Walt for a moment. Alright. We'll take this over the gold because those are worth more in a stack. Let's let that debuff wear off. Luckily, they can heal themselves with coal. So it's not the biggest deal. Salt Spire? Plagued Corpse, huh? Who has the best blight res, then? And disease res? Probably you, right? You're equivalent to the Plague Doctor, so let's see. It doesn't do anything. Torch, maybe? Alright.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid
Flesh
for
was
in blood.
regenerated every time I attack him, so I thought of striking him harder than he could recover with the help of Cardiff. You could target his weak point successfully. I think I broke the sensor when he hexed me with his spell of plague. I cannot even hold the pen for long. Fugitive. Left to die alone. Well then. Further in we go. Let's go ahead and open this. Nothing we can take. Do have a lot of supplies here.
As the light gains purchase,
We'll go ahead and
spirits
do
are
that.
lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Go ahead and try and get this done here. Okay, no stun there. Apprehend. Can we just kill them? That wouldn't do it. Let's try for the stun again. There we go. Just in time, too. So they can heal up now. Because now we can use coal here. Not only get rid of them, but heal up all the way. Pressing fire is fine. Yeah, well. At least he's still in a good shape right now. Let's do a Noxious Blast here, I think. On the Warp Fire Thrower. Guarantees the kill. We can go for Smack here to try and stun the Rattling Gun, which will kill next turn. Because the blight. And that one wasted its turn. We don't want to coalesce. Let's maledict here. Alright. And we'll heal this.
Vigor is restored.
Ah, you can't cure him. Oh, okay. So they're immune to the cure. Interesting. I was wondering if that was due to the sensor before. Apparently not. We can go ahead and do this. Both of them are going to die. What we'll do here is we'll put the restoration here. And then we'll drop use an anti-venom.
These These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Oh, that didn't work. Ah, okay, that's why. I forgot that was the effect of this. Okay. Radiating. Well. Let's keep heading down. Is your power leaving you? Well, we'll just take that away then. So that is a stim. I got to test
A
it there.
handsome reward for a task well performed.
So this doesn't enhance it. It cures warpstone addiction. Let's keep heading down further. Okay, that's a striker. Definitely do this first. For the bonuses to damage blighted. This one's not in position for me to stun. Not directly, at least. So what we'll do is this. And I could get the stun there, but instead, I think what we'll do is we'll transform into our beast form here. And let's try and take him out. 1 damage off. Well, at least we can pull him then. Or just coalesce on him. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Definitely using coal since we're not going to be restricted from the heal. And then we'll coalesce that light onto the corpse, I guess. That's a pretty big issue. Let's go to transform back now that that's done. We can finish off. Really doesn't matter. All of them are dead. We'll do that. Sanitize here. Go ahead and just heal them up. And can we coalesce this on the corpse here? Yes. Good. That still gets us hit here, but that's fine. Because that's much less damage. Okay. Let's continue healing. They've killed themselves. But we can go ahead and finish them off.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery.
Go ahead and do this. That way I can use some torches. We keep getting so many of them.
Triumphant pride
Take that over the
precipitates a
torches.
dizzying fall.
Still got a full 2 stacks of torches. Alright. So we keep heading to the corner of the map here. Oh well. I guess we've dodged the ambush, quite literally. And here it is. Alright. It's not the highest blight resist. Actually, not the highest health either. Immune to stuns. Go ahead and transform. And start raking here to try and deal with both of these, just in case. He seems frail, but he's healing quite a bit. And we got that little tip from the journal there. So I have an idea of how to do this. What we'll do is we'll maledict here. Let's see, that's 13, that's 7. Summons a rat. Corrupted flail. Light. Cages. Ah, the cage resets. Okay. And that one is immune.
The will to fight falters.
Yeah. So what I'm... And he... Oh, he healed himself and got more health.
Devastating blow.
Okay. So if we hit the cage, it heals him. We can do this. That one's gonna do Heim of Violence. Go to do this.
Masterfully executed.
Get his health all the way back up and start stacking our own bleed on ourselves here. Oh, you don't want to blight us. That's not good for you. Alright. Do Noctis Blast again on him. Let's see. Let's mark him with this. We'll see. I'm not minding it so far. I think I know what the mechanic is meant to be here.
Ground quakes.
Yeah. So now that this is up, they don't have their buff that heals them. So essentially, it's more of a thematic boss with that. And then we do this. And that'll transfer all the blight over. So essentially, like, he looks frail at first, and if you can one-shot him, it would work. But what happens is this prevents him from dying, essentially, is what it's meant to be. So you have to take out the or like the sensor first. And then you have to fight him.
Prodigious size
There we
alone
go.
does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
And we don't need the horror there. We'll go ahead and cure this. Go ahead and take this. Over, honestly, the anti-venoms. Not really needing them. Yeah. Like I said, I don't mind him, because it doesn't seem like it's actually a straight up, like, normal fight. It's meant to kind of test how your party works. At least at this first stage.
A moment of respite.
Go ahead and use this.
A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
We'll go ahead and same time, just in case, do that. Let's tell a ghastly tale. Let's remove some stress. And we'll be fine. Want to at least get a little more treasure. Oh, didn't mean to use that there. I was trying to swap over to him.
The match is struck.
We've got a lot of
A
resources I
blazing
need to pay off
star is
after all.
born. Wealth
Greed is good,
beyond
as the
measure,
Mimic Tongue says.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, we can actually quickly do this. We do this. We blight them. They're still gonna coal. We do smoke out, and that's enough damage on its own to deal with all of these, probably. Go ahead and stun this one just to be sure. Yeah. We'll kill every single one of them here in a moment. Except for this one, technically. The one in position 2. And actually, what we'll do instead, coalesce on this one. That way we just take no damage. Then we do this again, and we're good to go. I know the cure is going to fail here, but we can at least get the heal in. Stress heal here.
Decimated.
Alright.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
More fights, more loot. We left a lot of supplies back here. We'll start making our way back to those. And then we'll get out of here. Just respawn. Put a puke on them. It's funny, the rats use blight, but are actually weak to it. I like that little trick. Or, detail, by the way. Because that's very much true in, actual Warhammer with it, where they're not resistant to their plagues or blights or anything. And half the time they end up killing themselves. Go ahead and just do this. And we'll maledict here. Black Hunger is fine, because they're not going to get a turn after this. This one needs to go, though. We can get quite enough damage there, so we'll do that. We can go ahead and cure this. Turn out the lights.
And now, darkness holds
Do
dominion.
this.
Black as death.
Oh, his restoration just barely saves him. Not that it's gonna matter. They get dragged back down into the grave anyways. Alright.
Success so clearly in view.
Go ahead and do this.
Or
Take
is it
this.
merely
Oh, honestly,
a
we'll take it
trick
over
of
the
the
forges.
light?
I don't need that many. Don't see any places we have to dig, so we'll go ahead and take this for selling purposes. And we're almost back there. Alright. Puke on these two. Somehow didn't blight this one. That's fine. No bleed for you.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Yeah, you're not gonna hit either. Good. Go ahead and play grenade. Do one cast of smoke out. And a cast of coal should finish everything off. Except the one in the back. But that'll easily be handled in a moment. And that'll also take all the blight onto them. I guess they resisted every blight, didn't they? So never mind. Back to nothing. Alright, go ahead and do this.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
And what we can do here, hit that one a little bit further. Go ahead and recover here. Forward misses. And we'll just do this.
Precision and power.
Alright, we got our
Seize this
emeralds there.
momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Go ahead and take this. You can eat the food. Go ahead and... Honestly, I don't need these bandages. There's not any checks we're having for them. We're probably fine without the herbs, too. So we'll take those just to get the most out of this. And we can easily head back to the supplies now. Good. Okay, that does nothing. So these are just normal supplies.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
We'll take portraits, honestly, over the bus. And we got one fight left. So we use the last of our torches there. And this will get us enough money to at least pay what I put into the mission. Hopefully. Or at least something similar to it. Let's transform here. I'm gonna take this one out.
Destroyed.
Just on the off chance. Go ahead and blight this one. No luck. Fine. Just make it where you die. And we'll just go ahead and do this. They won't get a turn. And this is relatively safe to do. Alright. Go ahead and rake here. Both are about dead. That finishes that one off. Still get to go, but our herald should be fine. Now's
Secrets
here.
and wonders can be found in the most
do another
tenebrous
coalesce.
corners of this place. As victories
And
mount,
we'll go ahead and replace everything.
so too will
That's
resistance.
supply wise. Except for the food, just in case. Just in case we get a hunger check as we travel. Kleptomaniac. Well, I mean, I guess we are stealing from all the rats here. So, if the shoe fits, I mean... Alright. That's good enough. We'll go to take that and we'll get out of here now. Doesn't quite pay off the mission, but what it does do is gets us a good amount of heirlooms.
Yips needs to go. This is not bad. Except, honestly, Megalophobia needs to go, and Sunward Tactician, he doesn't do much initial damage, so it's not a huge deal.
In time, you will know the tragic
All right.
extent of my failings.
Ah, and we got the other one of the other classes I added. Also go ahead and add an Exorcist and another Clobberer here.
The degeneracy of the hamlet is nothing, I fear, when compared to the condition of surrounding acres.
Illegal antiseptic, you say? Interesting. Sure. We'll send her out in a dungeon with some people who are about to hit level 3 so we could go into the courtyard next. So we'll send her out with what? The chef, the exterminator. Actually, we'll send her with Frisk. Rogier wouldn't be bad. Mathen would actually be pretty good. Or Abomination. Yeah, we can get some people up there. Okay. Royal Aegis. Damage if below 10 torch. Okay. I'm grabbing this. I know it breaks the bank for us a little bit, but that sounds good, alright? We'll sell some of these. Yeah, no Kraken Slayer anymore, it looks like. Unfortunately. Just a shinobi as what's left. Haven't even seen one of the other classes I added too, interestingly enough. Okay, so oh, nice, that cleared out everything there. So we no longer have to worry about the Plague Priest. You know, it would probably be good. We can go in and send the courtier out into the wheel, I guess. Or not the courtier, the courtesan. It's either that or we go for cat. Air trophy's okay. We've got blood. At least we should. Let's go for this. Our plague doctor's beyond this. So you said she prevents shuffling. Or no, that was the commissar that did so. The courtesan was just very good support. Let's just go ahead and sort by level. That'll make this easier for me. What position does she like to be in? Looks like around position 3. So we'll put her there. We want to give her a team of level 2s so that they can level up here. So we'll do our assaulter. Roger. And I guess we could send Frisk in. Alright. Go ahead and give him this. You will probably want what? Where's our lantern? We'll give you that. And we'll also give you... could give you the stealth robe.
reduces your health too much. Like, let's give you the Book of Stress. Or the Book of Relaxation here. We'll go ahead up. Or no, not that. Sort by rarity. I lost my white phosphorus, that's right. So we'll take the coin and we'll take the explosive vest. Right. Yeah. Or actually, we'll do this. You can help protect. We'll do... Thunderblade and... Where's the legendary bracer? There. That should be good. Everyone's got their stuff, right? Risk, you can get your level ups. And that'll be good. Alright. Go with that. 4 shovels, 2 keys. And that should be good. Oh, and 1 blood. Oh, I know I need gold. What I'll probably do is I'll probably sell some trinkets and then go into the courtyard.
Excise the fungal
after
tumors,
this.
and the land may yet live.
Not touching that. Chris can dodge that easily. Let's see. Does he have everything he needs? Kind of, yeah. You are good to go. Same with you. Okay, good. Oh, wait. 1 second. We will take off Widow's Kiss or Luring Gaze. That way we have a mark for the assaulter here.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Alright. Well, yeah. Does that actually do damage? Oh, it does. The debuff chance is kind of low, but yeah. In fact, it's a pole mark is pretty nice. Hello? Enemies? Anyone here in the dungeon? Yeah. It is pretty good. I know there are the cocoons here, but where's everyone else? Let's see. Frisk has the best disarm, so let's go with that. Let's see, do we have to go up here? We do. Okay, so we'll go this way. Yeah, that would be kind of funny. I have seen some trapper skin, like some of the killer skins. But I haven't seen an enemy mod for any of them.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
Okay, so we got 2 occultists. First things first, give ourselves an accuracy. We'll reduce that in a moment. Can we kill you? We have a chance, so let's try for it. Okay. Because Luring Gaze does damage, let's go ahead and finish her off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We use probably Breaching Charge here. But I could also do Concussive Blast. And actually that might be better because that will debuff them to move after us instead of before.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left
That's
unanswered.
fine. Well, at least you stress healed yourself. This one doesn't have a debuff.
falls.
Yeah, it is. And yeah, I will in a moment here. Yeah, okay. I remember you mentioning that it's a huge bug.
Destroyed.
So it's like a Houndmaster treat that you can give to anyone.
And improvement.
Let's go ahead and do this.
Weakened.
Okay, she dodges, which is perfect. Let's go ahead and de-stress her.
Executed with
that one off.
impunity.
And we can pop this one here.
Another abomination cleansed from our
Yeah,
land.
slimes can be annoying, but I don't think I've ever really had a moment where I've had to hate them. Personally. I know some people have had some very different experiences with them. I know of the horror stories that
Wealth
some people
beyond
have.
measure, awarded to the brave and the
Couldn't do that.
foolhardy alike.
In there. Okay. We get the surprise here. Good. Okay, well. He's no longer stressed. I guess there's that. Let's get an injury on the one in the back first. That almost guarantees we can take it out
Press
here.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
And we have a good chance of a crit, but not enough to kill. Okay. Mark Prey's a little bit awful. Because we're about to take bigger hits. Alright. Let's go ahead and de-stress her a little bit more. Just go for shooting this
Their
one.
formation is broken.
So no more marks get
Maintain
placed.
the offensive.
I'll have to heal her next. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go with this. We can do a concussive blast for next turn.
A devastating blow.
And when she's relatively healed up, we'll be good. Oh, well, at least he stress healed someone else who didn't have stress. Or did. I mean, okay, we'll go ahead and target. Doesn't matter which.
Alright. Okay, so this does increase the heal they get, supposedly. That's prots there, that's fine.
As
Go ahead and
the
blow that
fiend
one up.
falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Very low roll on the heal there, sadly. That we got a moment ago. He gave himself the stress heal without actually having a stress. Nice. Go ahead and hit this one. I mean, yeah. Not like she has protection to begin with.
Secrets
go ahead
and
and turn out the
wonders can be
lights.
found in the most tenebrous corners of this place. Seize this momentum. Push
All right.
on to the task's end.
Go ahead and camp here.
A spark without kindling
Couldn't
is
take
a
that.
goal without hope.
We'll take the extra thing of blood too, why not? There we go. Damage in the first round of combat's pretty good. I forgot to swap his skills. And we'll do this. Alright, now we just do negative stress taken, probably to her. She's the most likely to go into combat, and let's do this.
In Radiance, may we find
No
victory.
scout, okay. We'll check this just in case. There's a chance one of our quest objectives is up here. Oh boy, dogs. Well, I was gonna have him join in and try and get a kill on one.
Begone, fiend.
That works.
A time to perform beyond one's
Rush,
limits.
good dodge. Unfortunate. Sure, give the assault for rabies. That'll go over perfectly.
Back to
Go ahead
the
and blow up
pit.
that one. I should be able to carry this buff over into the next fight. So we'll do that. Because we only have 2 movement. Each movement's around. So we may be able to carry that
Confidence
over.
surges as the enemy
and-
crumbles.
Outspeed whatever is in this next room. Which is nothing, but there was the quest objective like I thought there could be. So it's definitely a good call to go there. And then those are it. So we'll head back. Alright. Let me douse the light here for just a moment.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
Go ahead and grab that. And we'll walk in the dark for just a moment. Good job, Chris. Good disarm. Hold
As the
torchlight
light
before
gains
we enter here,
purchase,
just in case.
Spirits are lifted.
There we go, we
and
got the
purpose
scout.
is made clear.
Last shovel. Hopefully the last one we needed. Go ahead and grab this.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
And we'll head in here. What could be in the coffin?
Obliterated.
We'll find out in a moment.
The ground quakes.
First is gonna get a hit here.
go ahead and make sure that one dies. Yeah. Was it the wind?
Festering fear consumes
I mean, we
the
took
mind.
damage, so it must not have been the wind, right? Must be something more sinister. Nope. Alright, nice heal there.
A decisive
Good.
pummeling.
Bomb there. I'm surprised he has that much health, actually. I didn't realize he had 19. Let's go ahead and remove the stress here. And a punch to the face is well deserved. So there we go.
These nightmarish creatures can be
Go
felled.
ahead and
They
preemptively
can
use
be
this.
beaten.
Curio West objective? Yes, good. So we'll travel in the dark.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Alright. Go ahead and take this over the portrait. Deeds over the food there. Good, more stuff to interact with.
Glittering gold.
And more money.
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Let's go ahead and just replace this. Nah, we'll replace the... What about the Moai bus? Just in case. So we're gonna go to this next room too. Alright. No more shovels, so we can't dig that. Get our hunger check here.
The light, the promise of safety.
And it's a bunch of spiders. Oh, who's down to smack a bug? Maybe a few of them. Or I guess in this case, shoot and blow them up. Alright, and a dagger to the front should finish the whole group.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
There we go.
Black as death. Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good loot. Really good loot, in fact. Take this over this. There we go. Go ahead and open this. Who we got ahead of us? We'll just leave. Seems good. The healing's a little low, but she seems like she's more of a supplementary healer and mainly a stress healer. Healer. And buffer. The pole could be very good. The fact it does damage is nice because you can use it similar to how you use the occultist to finish off low health enemies. It overall seems good. That buff could be very good, in fact, for bosses.
Pallid blight
Or
filters
surprise
its
mini
way
bosses.
through the rotting boughs. Let us press on.
We'll take another Janissary just in case someone wants them.
A strict
and
regimen is paramount
Hellion.
if one is to master the brutal arithmetic of
Don't know
combat.
Kraken Slayer again, though, sadly. I did offer him up as a blood sacrifice, so it's fine. And
We'll go into the courtyard here. Let me see if I've got a team ready for it. We've got a lot of level 3s now. Flagellan's pretty good idea. We want some group damage. Help pop nests. Actually, that's where you come in, Chimera. So that kind of interferes with who we got for healers. Except for her. We'll go with a Vestal for a healer. And we can do what? Can you function if you get thrown into position 3? You can. You still have access to Cull, you still have access to Sacrifice, and Maledict. So maybe we put her there. We also do have level 4s here, I could be using. Yeah, let's see. One... We wouldn't have Coalesce. Cleric Errant. And they guard from... They can guard from any position. You know what? That would be a super safe team, but it probably wouldn't have enough damage. We'll take Hardestus here. We will take the Errant instead of the Flagellant. Right. Nah, we take a Flagellant. Because we have a guard on you, Chimera. Alright. First things first. We'll give you this combination. Okay, our Flagellant here. Actually, real quick, let me unequip all trinkets. And not take you off. Where'd you go? Let's go deal with the Baron, though. Actually, we do this. I think. We do that and then give you the ring as well. Because you can transfer that, and really, we don't need to worry about that. So this transfers from the whole party. Maybe we leave off the staff. Other option. Nah, I was thinking about maybe giving it to the Flagellant. We'll do this. Because you can transfer all the Bleed and Blight from the party to someone. But Bleed and Blight can't be cured. Yeah, we'll do this. Just in case, because we're going to get a lot of bleeds. Though you are immune, right? Actually, yeah, you're immune, so... Well, if you transfer, you're not immune. We'll leave that. Our Flagellant here can go with what? Do we need Mark? Hardy, do you benefit from Mark? You do, if you're in the very back position. Can you get yourself there normally if you use Petals in the Wind?
Could technically do something like this for you. Have you flow through the whole party here. So what we'll do is on our flagellant here, I think we'll go with what? I definitely want something that increases his bleed. So probably this. And where's the bleed stone? Something like that to guarantee bleeds on him is pretty good. I mean, you have a mark, so it's not the worst. And actually, yeah, we shouldn't be relying on marks here. Because he's going to get 3 actions, so we'll actually take that off and do that. That keeps the Vestal in the back, too, to heal. No matter what happens, so... Go with this. We really need to go deal with the Shrieker, too, at some point. Let's see. Almost wondering if I should give her something like a damage dealing trinket just in case. But I doubt it. We'll just instead give her... Don't want this. We need her to receive healing. Definitely not a Book of Rage. Actually, something like this wouldn't be bad. Except it would stress her out. So I guess we'll just go with this. Try and prevent this stress break later, since it has no downside. Lethargy's fine on her. Really? So... that should be good. Everyone should be good to go. I am running low on money. But we're gonna want all the upgrades here. Just in case. Should probably do this.
In the end, every plan relies
little
upon
late,
a strong
but
arm and
there we go.
tempered steel.
And at least do that. What we can also do is I can sell some trinkets that I don't think I'll use. We'll keep that. I never use the movement boots. That's good, but we have better. Get rid of the Dazzling Charm. Get 2 of these. And it's a class-only trinket, so... never doing that. Anything else? I think that's good. Gives us enough money for 2 expeditions. Also go ahead and this plows me in the money. We'll also want validate too, really. Yeah. It's gonna be so expensive. I need to sell some more trinkets. We'll sell the Ring of Beasts. It's okay, but it's not the most amazing. We'll sell this because it kind of goes against the botanist. We'll sell the green mutagen. Blood Force medallion. Bloody-eyed bandages. Honestly, the Book of Holiness, too. And this, if anything. And we want to upgrade Perforate. Okay. 16 banishment we need. It's more damage. And that's good. Just have to do with that. Alright. Let me, real quick, make sure I've got all my skills on. Good. We'll do that. Okay, there we go. There's that one. Though, until we get to the boss, we'll do this. And actually, we don't need that one. There we go. We'll take off... We'll take off Perforate. And yeah, that's good. We have an anti-dodge there. Okay, so I think everyone's good to go. So, let me run a quick ad while I get up and stretch before we do this. So, I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. And then we'll go into the courtyard. And hopefully finish it in one run. We'll see about that. Alright, so I'll see everyone in just a few minutes. Alright. I know the ad's still going. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this down. Okay, so. You know, we got rid of our... we lost our Kraken Slayer. Well, lost is a strong word. the wrong word, sacrifice them when we were about to get their trinket. But I'm gonna need. We got the invitations. Probably should just bring a full stack of blood just in case. Do a full stack of shovels. Full stacks of food. Anti-venom and bandages. Some holy waters. And some torches. Right? That looks about right. Alright. Let me real quick while the ad's still... Oh, ad should just be up. Let me real quick look and see if I've missed any of the redeem or the bingo cards here. I actually don't think so. Okay. Good. Well, time to get to doing this. We need to still kill the crocodile. Or the crocodilian. And we obviously need to find the Baron. Know where the door is. We just need to make our way there. Alright. Wait, you already... I hope that doesn't work like that. We'll see in a moment. I think we need to go back and... Or no, we go forward first. We'll check over here. Okay, good. It's just you always have a permanent blight. It's not actually increasing right now. Good. Okay. Let's head forward. So it's down. Alright, first fight. Let's go ahead and deal with this. Okay, that one's dead. Hit with Howl here.
Gnawing uncertainty.
Everyone got the orb, but that's fine.
Birthplace of dread.
Let's do flowing cuts right here. I can't believe I did that. Okay, real quick. We forgot Hardy's trinkets, so he's just functioning as a base wanderer at high level. Well, hopefully he can manage. Alright. Coalesce this onto the ghoul.
The ground quakes.
Alright. Take out the worm with bleed. Ghoul is distracted with
The
the
slow
stun there.
death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And it's not low enough. That only puts us back one. But we'll dash forward here. Interesting, we did get rid of the blight. Fully.
precision and power.
Okay. That's some good damage. And already can cut it down.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination
Alright,
be considered a virtue.
Go ahead and swap this back, because I do need petals in the wind, I think. To make this work properly. Alright. Well. Go further down.
Cruel machinations spring to life
Oh, it's not bad.
with a singular purpose.
So wait, if I do something like this. Okay, that does fix it. So really we need to put you in position 3 and kinda deal with it from there. It's fine. I can just reset the plate. Just have to make sure we always have a slot open for that. Alright. Got 2 servants. Kinda want to get rid of this big guy here. So let's do this. That's fine. He's already got the Crimson Curse, so... 6 Demon Banishment doesn't affect the back row, so what we'll do is Glowing Cuts on this one. Unfortunate. Well, instead, I guess what we'll do is this. And we'll guard Hardisus. How are you always dodging, it seems like? Alright. We have a low chance to hit there. If we do hit, it doesn't even kill, so let's instead try for the stun. Alright. We're gonna get a small injury there. Okay, Chimera got stunned. Okay, let's do a group heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
Alright, Subterranean Skewer. He's gonna get a huge movement speed increase here. Let's go ahead and drain the blood of this one. Okay, so that one's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on
So
its
both
own.
the butlers are dead. And that brings them in line to where we can get to them. Let's do this for now. Subterranean Skewer on him is fine still. We do pull here. I'll get the missing health on Chimera. Do another group heal as well. Heal both the Vestal and just a little bit on the Flagellant. And they're gonna exsanguinate again.
Confidence
We'll go ahead and finish
surges
this
as
one
the
off.
enemy crumbles.
Let's grab that blood. Alright, and one more blood heal. And what we'll also do is... You already have a restoration. This will counter. Perfect. Give Party the blight
Slowly, gently. This is how a life
Ooh.
is taken.
there. How did we pull crocodilian teeth from, what was noticeably not the crocodilian? Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and cure this. So here's our key. Go ahead and replace the onyx. And we replace that blood. We've got plenty of blood on us. So I need to head back here. Because we've got the key to this room now. Alright. Who's good at disarming? No one, so it goes to the Vestal. Alright. Oh. Sorry, I forgot to fix my chat here. There we go. Or the shared chat, I should say. There we go. Well, we just head back then. Alright. Let's go ahead and go unlock that door with the key. And we'll have to fight the crocodilian after that, and then I believe. I know we have to fight it at some point. And then we head in and actually fight the Baron afterwards. Let's do this. I think I brought a lot of food. Still the permanent one, right? Yeah. So I'm not a huge fan of that ring already. It's good for having a permanent blight up, but it actually doesn't work properly with the Herald. Since they transfer blight. I mean, I guess I can use it to guarantee they have it all the time, but... Yeah. It's just unfortunate. It would be very nice if it worked properly. Like it's meant to. We'll go ahead and do this. It's just the other one was definitely better for you because it reduced the amount of damage you took and it transferred all blights in the party to you. It's still good because, I mean, it's still giving you what? Accuracy, all skill chance, and damage. So it's still very good. It just doesn't have the same synergy I was hoping for. Because I was hoping it would basically mean you always, like, in battle, it would automatically apply the blight to you. And essentially always start you off without us having to take the damage in between. But it doesn't quite work like that. Okay. Go ahead and have him start bloodlusting. In we go. Alright. We're already almost out of food. Okay. Any supplies?
Wealth beyond measure,
Yeah, some food.
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
So that works. You're at half health already. I take it that was good night. If so, good night, weak potato. Okay, good. We got a surprise here. Our flatulence very angry.
Blood quickens.
Let's go ahead and do this. I want to get rid of this immediately. Let's try and stun the ghoul. Yeah. We've got an okay chance. We didn't get it. Loophole here.
Well struck. The horror.
Okay, that one's below 50 now, which is perfect.
Unnerved.
Oh.
Unbalanced.
We'll have to fix that before he does his strike. Let's go ahead and get a bleed on the one in the back. Because this one should be dead. Skull throw is awful. No stun. We did get stunned. Okay, it's going to weaken prey on you, Chimera, which is actually better. Alright. And this should kill.
The bigger the beast,
Good.
the greater the glory.
Okay. You're gonna go ahead and put a blight on them. That way everyone else can get healed up. Give a good old smack to this here slavering ghouls. Good damage. Rend is fine here. Stress, not so much. Let's go ahead and remove that bleed, though. And we should get the kill here.
Prodigious size alone does not
Good.
dissuade the sharpened blade. As
Okay.
victories mount, so too will
Let's
resistance.
go ahead and take that. I'm good to go there. That's gonna run out. Well, it won't run out, but that only lasts one round. And if we have to, we can remove it. So let's just head in. Here's the
Hideous
crocodilian.
mutation, unnatural and abhorrent.
Alright. Bleed for me. Transforming corruption. Okay. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to pull it forward. Let's go ahead and it's not range to maledict. So let's just do this. We'll put a blight, another blight on them. And let's also heal you up so you have some initial health in case the crocodilian targets you. Washed in crimson. Definitely remove that. Good crit there. That's more bleed for the pile here. Stress is getting a little unmanageable, but if we find the right trinkets, that'll be fine. Or not trinkets, but sure. Teeth Rake on the Vestal is actually perfect. They're not in too much threat. And they didn't even get the bleed. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue having this restoration go on so we can keep this up here.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Okay, our flagellant's still bleeding, which is perfect. Submerge. Not so great. Really, I need to move back here for a moment. Or not. Yeah, let's do this. That'll force him back instead. Apex Predator on the Vestal when it misses. Perfect. It's very blight resistant and debuff resistant. So I don't think this will land. Just in case. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna see if I can immobilize it right here, by the way. With Hardisus. Deep Rake. That was a mistake. Well, time for 6 demon banishment. And then we can pull it forward here in a moment. Go and get a little bit of healing here. Pull. Let's also go ahead and do that. Good grit. More bleed. And it's also now below 50%, so Hardy can actually start doing some good damage. Because we can do this. And that does extra damage and pierces below 50%. Nice. Alright, keep giving the restoration to him. Definitely still do a group heal. Alright. Another crit bleed is perfect. Submerge kind of sucks here, though. Let's try Petals in the Wind. Apex Predator on everyone, okay? Yeah, just a little bit of an ouch.
Injury and despondence
Um,
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, nope. You'll instead do it to Hardy. You'll guard him. Get everyone's off that
Denied.
store.
For now.
Yeah, at least his restoration helped him here, and this should be a kill. Lurking Fear is fine. Dash back to the front and pull it forward. It's now immobilized.
A death by
And dead.
inches.
Alright. Oh, hey, look, the Musketeer's
Success
musket ball.
so clearly in view. Or is it merely a
What we can
trick
do
of the
here is
light?
actually give this to the... Why did I even bring this, actually, thinking about it? This is literally pointless here. I keep forgetting that with that trinket. We'll do that. Let's go ahead and cure both of these. We'll take this over the deeds. Restructure the party. Alright. And we get the man-at-arms one as well. We'll take it over the key. I'm trying to think of why did I even bring a key to the courtyard? I don't think there's actually any good checks from it. Fearful.
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Okay. Well. Didn't I require a key for this? One moment. Before we continue, let me real quick get my map of this. I'm just gonna look up the map. Port map. Okay. So this is what? Dungeon 2. It's Belly of the Beast. Where's this one? Thing? No, that is it. Okay. Let me look at this real quick, just in case. I don't think there's another key, I guess. Let me make sure of that real quick. But it looks like there may not be. Always hate having to try and find these maps. I got it saved somewhere. Okay, no key. Good. Good.
Ooh. At least not yet. So we're good to continue. May need one more trip out here, but as long as we grab some money on the way, that won't be too bad. I'm gonna keep our resources as much as I can. To be fair, we're running out of food as well. Okay. Stress is also obviously very high. I like how the crocodilian, thinking about it, got only one apex predator. It just really hurt. Just really want to make sure it counted, I guess. Let's get a small hit in there. They do have prot, so he won't be able to do that much damage right now with any damage ups. Light res on both them is not high, neither is the debuff. Let's do this. Okay, we got a blight on the butler at least. Let's get everyone recovered. Good. A lot of dodges.
Devastating
Good
blow.
crit. That's a little bit of stress healing for everyone. Keep them off their affliction check for just a moment longer. There's yours, Chimera. What are you gonna get? Unfettered.
Madness, our old friend.
Well then, that's a unique one. I don't think we've seen that yet. Hey, we don't know. It could be like Rapturous, in that it's actually a beneficial affliction. That is an uh-oh there, though.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal
Um,
themselves.
Get off that store. Okay, good. We got the debuff there. You know what? You're gonna guard him. You've got a blight right now. And that's gonna reflect it all onto them. He's gonna heal himself up by doing this. That kills the butler.
Eradicated.
Ursus can heal himself a little bit by dealing with whichever one of these won't die to bleed. Nope, both are, so
Their formation is
just do
broken.
this.
Maintain the offensive.
You know, if we stack this, that could be funny.
As the fiend falls,
We get the buff too? Nope.
faint hope blossoms.
Okay, that doesn't work. Good to know. Vigorous Vestal.
Adversity can foster hope. and
Okay, that's actually
resilience.
perfect for the person who got it. More healing. Let's go ahead and do this. Immobilize now. Not like it's going to be moving anywhere anyways, but you can go ahead and clear the corpse, and then it's dead next turn, guaranteed. That's not too bad of a move.
bleed either. Let's go ahead and do that so we can actually heal
The
her.
wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
And 6 Demon Banishment should finish this.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, some good money. I'm skeptical of removing anything, but we can do this. We'll take the gold, actually. Go ahead and reset party order. Doesn't matter if your bleed resist is down, that's about to be up. That is, okay. No lasting debuff. We're not giving any of our blood. Alright. I forgot how long this first Darkest Dungeon, or not Darkest Dungeon, Crimson Court level was.
A singular strike.
If I'm not mistaken, this is like the second longest, I want to say, out of the whole bunch. Go ahead and do a small cut there. She actually needs to heal herself, so what we can do is do this. And that kills this one. Not like this didn't do it.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I guess that corpse will bleed out. Of course, I'm gonna do Rain of Blood on it anyways with this. Raging Slight misses. Green Skewer also misses. Well, they're not having a good time. How are you dodging so much, by the way? I would like to question that. If I'm not mistaken, you actually have, like, other than the Flagellant here, the lowest dodge out of the group. I thought. Do not. Aw. I mean, yeah, probably best not to, but... that is not the fate of all things. I think that would be encouraging. Let's go with this. That gets a blight on both of them. I like that the Vestal's vigorous, by the way, because that means they can self-heal very effectively. Hold on. Adds a lot of stress. And a stun. Alright. Go ahead and finish this one off. And let's also... this one's dead, right? Yes. Let's try this. Put that there.
A momentary
Heal up.
abatement.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw some stress from here. We're going to draw it off of you, Heartsman.
Inspiration and improvement.
Reason we're doing that is to try and get it to where they can't hit Death's Door and get the stress at the same time. Go ahead and continue by putting that there. We spread that out. We'll out-heal Blight. go ahead and do that. That'll make it count as not stalling because it's going to die to that blight. Alright. And we'll continue taking that stress. Alright, that should be good.
Obliterated. This expedition at least promises success.
We're gonna take this over. What the heck, over the gold? Just in case I have to leave right after this. If I'm not mistaken, I have to head up now. From what I remember, and from what I just seen a moment ago. Ooh, perfect. Sweet relief. Alright, let's also use this.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
I was hoping for some food. Give me a little bit of assurance there. We should be fine though. Oh! Thank you for the follow, boy Danny. Glad you're enjoying. By the way, just in case you weren't here when I said it before, if you wish to have a character named after you, feel free to mention it in chat. I'll let you pick out one when we get back to town here. But thank you so much, it means a lot. Heck, we're almost at 100 followers now. Go away now. Definitely take this.
Waiting to be spent.
And there we go. Okay, so this is fine. Kinda. These two don't really do stress much, so it's just worrying about those ones in the back.
A powerful blow.
That's pretty good. It also gives you your blight back. Let's get a cut here. And our Vestal, if they go first, can get a kit here. So we got a horde. How much is that? 9 stress.
Even the boldest gaze.
That's a little more. Okay, and she's gonna waste her. We want to target this one. Perfect. Dodge, gather the blood. Alright, let's go ahead and draw more of that stress. Try and get them past the point where they're at risk. Okay, we're gonna have to dash in here. Let's go ahead and pull this one forward. Yeah, they bleed out. They'll gather the blood for us. Okay, he's almost at his heart attack. He's probably gonna hit it. Yeah, off the horror alone. So let's go ahead and get it where he's got a restoration on him. Prevent the blight from killing him. Okay. Let's do 6 demon banishment on this one.
Decimated.
Alright, next turn. Or we could force it right here, which is the better option. So let's do so. That's going to cause it right here.
And now the true test.
As long as he doesn't get
Hold
finished
fast
off by the supplement,
or
we're good.
expire.
We'll give Artisus a restoration to help with that. Good, they're still targeting him. He's now bloodthirsty, just like the rest of us here. We'll give a big heal to him, try and get him off of that. Alright, and he's gonna heal himself now. Yeah, that at least gets some stress off of others, and also allows for us to keep him kinda away from being 20 away.
Annihilated.
There we go. Alright.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
I
mud.
do need money. I hate to do this, but let's toss the herbs. The reason I hate to do that is there's a lot of very dangerous debuffs here. I'll say it's this one. As long as we get rid of the mosquito, this is actually perfect. And use this to de-stress Artisus a little bit more, maybe. Alright. Get rid of the big mosquito here. Falling back further. I don't think so. I think you're going back to the front. Alright. Let's go ahead and give this to you. And at the same time, we do a group heal. Keep everyone topped up. Trying to use this fight to recover here. Alright.
A decisive
Small cut
pummeling.
here. Try for a crit heal.
Soothed. Sedated.
What we'll also do is we'll go ahead and not hit. It gets a blight put on it, which we'll kill, so we can sit here and just recover again. And I can slowly work Hardy out of affliction by doing so. That's the nice thing about Flagellant. Alright. And this does kill. But I think what we should do is one more round. Let's see. We can go ahead and do this, that way he stays at full health. She heals herself up. Try for another heal. Crit.
Sedated.
Dodge and gather the blood. That's fine. Let's do this. And as long as he goes first, this is perfect. Okay.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
There we go. Yeah, I know that leaves him at death's door
Remind
technically while
yourself
traveling.
that overconfidence
But
is a
what we'll
slow
do
and
is-
insidious killer.
Eat some food, get him off death's door, and the restoration will heal him up. And that prevents him from being at risk of dying. Hardy's now almost cured. Hey, at least it's not Blood Moon, alright? At least I'm not having to worry about that. Yeah, it's a balancing act, definitely. I want more press. I should take the portraits. But I still need some for the guild. So, yeah, it's the middle one I have to go to. And before you hit your heart attack, we could also start de-stressing you in the same manner. This heart attack recovery, yeah, the debuff doesn't stack. So, technically, he can never get worse. He also doesn't suffer from mortality debuffs. Perfect. Get you de-stressed. I could have used that to fully de-stress Hardy, but you're kind of getting close now. So we'll do that instead. That was the key. But I do need to go down first. It's down and then up is the order here. So I was misremembering. I know why I was misremembering. I thought that was about the first part. Alright. Yeah, we can head all the way down. At the very least, we'll get it where, the next expedition doesn't have to worry about this. Loading, but give both of them blood? Hopefully we get in a fight and they actually stress heal each other. That would be ideal. But that also at least prevents them from interacting with Curios on the way down. What else do you know what? Technically, I should be doing probably something like this. Alright, unanswered perfection. We do Shadow Crossing Heaven into 6 Demon Banishment, I think. That does seem like it would actually be better here. Just because it ends up making up still kind of close to the heart attack, but let's do this. Because I can do one more stress, well, 2 more stress heals, technically. And finish that off. I know I'm gonna need one more shovel, but we'll go ahead and do this. And the second we get a shovel check, we're just
often low on supplies.
Okay. I at least want my key. At least we got the crocodilian's teeth. And the man-at-arms. That's pretty good at least. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Go ahead and get rid of a worm. That's actually ideal. We can do this now. The reason that's ideal, though, it wasn't a stress move. Um, okay, let's go ahead and heal up. I still can't believe I brought that note. Well, I forgot that these places always count above light for the 50% light, so I just wasn't thinking about it. There we go. Hardy can dash to the front, and then he can lower himself back, and it'll play around Chimera's movement just a little bit more. And we'll go ahead and do this. I need that restoration just in case he gets a stress check here.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Or a heart attack, I should say, not a check. Go ahead and reset. Actually, technically I should do this. That way we can open with the slice. Alright. He doesn't have a restoration on him anymore, so we won't do a stress heal just yet. Let's see. If we dash forward, we can kill the butler, but we have a higher chance of hitting this one. So we'll go with that. And Cole will finish this one off. Maddening Wine's going to cause a heart attack.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Come on. Don't be mean enough to target him. Good. Very good. Okay. We're gonna Blight Artifice. We're gonna heal this. And he can heal himself back up to full.
Ringing ears.
That kind of hurts.
The end approaches.
Okay, so you're about at your heart attack. We'll leave after this fight, if anything. Six demon banishment on this one, definitely. Go ahead and also deal with the mosquito here. That's cold. Because that just about kills this one. Yeah, the blood is fine. Go ahead and get this one low enough it can't do any more stress damage. Alright. I did want the key, but we'll at least do this. Do this for the stress heal. Good. Let's go ahead and... Nice double crit heal. Okay. That should be fine. Their blood won't matter. Ah, come on. Trying to get rid of some stress here. Unfortunate. Let's just do Maldig. And we'll do this to count as not stalling. Alright. Let's try and fix this before we have to leave. That way we can take him back in. This time with the proper setup. Alright, so it won't die this turn. Do this. I like that that's a group restoration. That's a very good heal, actually. And yeah, we can't do that, so let's do this. Just about.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Just about there.
Destroyed.
Alright.
Seize this momentum.
Let's go ahead and take that over
Push
the
on
torches
to the
and we'll leave.
task's end.
Alright.
Failure tests the metal of heart, brain, and body.
That's at least 12k. Okay. That's actually fine. I would rather have claustrophobia than fear of unholy. Highest is actually good. And I mean, I'm not taking him to a ruin, so that's bad, but it's not the worst.
Trouble yourself not with the cost of this crusade.
So much
Its noble
blood
end
needed.
affords you broad tolerance in your choice of means.
Alright, we have another trench doctor we'll take. Another hedge knight ready to go on a crusade. Another courtier that we'll take as well. Let's go ahead and I probably should at this point have the flagellant go and flagellate. Chimera, you need to go pray or have some peaceful meditation. And they'll go ahead and pray here. Alright. We do have a team that can go in next and finish this up. With Hardestus here. If we say take a dungeon chef, myself, and probably need just one more person. Percy could be good. That would give us a constant light bleed removal. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that's fine. And rather than Plague Grenade... Now we keep Plague Grenade. Okay. Back in we go. After I give out the proper trinkets here. Accuracy. We're not taking this time. We will take the Book of Relaxation for more accuracy there. Could also do this on someone, but probably shouldn't. Okay.
Chaos Axe, and a Spatial Splitter. Oh, it'll take some risks, but it'll be fine. Let's go ahead and get the group bleed heal setup going. And let's see. On you, Hortus, you actually need accuracy for this place. So we'll give you a focus ring. And what else do we give you? How about... I mean, you already do this. So this is just pure benefit to you. It guarantees crits and buffs everyone else up with a crit. Or the ability to crit. That's actually pure beneficial for him. I think that's good. Alright. Actually, before we do this, I know I need to increase everyone's weapons. Can I do another... we'll trade some bus. Can I trade enough here? Not quite. Trade one or two. Well, we'll trade some crests. We've got a ton of crests here. It was what, 18, right? Do that so
In
it's
the
a little
end,
bit cheaper still.
every plan relies upon a strong arm and tempered steel.
He's good to go still. I don't know why I'm scrolling down that far. We just need that. And really, you don't need the extra damage. The speed would... Actually, you don't even get that speed to do this. Where are the trinkets we just got? Because I can sell the dodge stone. I'll also sell... If you like that, let's sell this. Prayer book. I think that's good. Alright, and one final trip to the courtyard should do it. Taking a lot of blood, but as long as we don't toss it, it's fine. Should be enough there. Already gonna take Mervs. Could actually do like 5 bandages, 5 anti-venoms. Actually, probably less anti-venoms even. Some laudanums, just in case. And that would be good. Everyone should have their trinkets this time. We can go get the key. And this should be an actual straight shot to the Baron. And the nice thing, my own character is going to be riposting constantly in that fight. Meaning, he's going to be doing a lot of damage to the Baron. Because the Baron likes his AoEs, and well, that's his downfall normally.
Yep, right back in.
Finding the stuff
Hey,
is
look,
only the
another
first
cord.
test. Now it must be carried home.
Definitely need to make sure, yeah, you've got your snack on. Hey, I wanted to do the courtyard. And yeah, there's our key. Of course, he's still afflicted, so he needs to get the first Celestial we find. Let's target him. Okay, I'm gonna split man. Actually, no, I'm going to not split man. Do this. Didn't get the stun here. We did get the stun with Butler. Oh, you're craving blood, are you? Don't mind if we do. All right. Good damage there. And I can massacre this
Press
here.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Subterranean Skewer's fine on myself. Especially with the fact we just got a stacked Rathos for killing. Do Shadow Cross in heaven here.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
That'll give him a small amount of stress heal. Good dodge on the thirst. Do a round swing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Let's get some healing in. That'll be a small stress heal there. Help keep that down. Or at least try to. Fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy
I was trying to let him
crumbles.
get the final blow to get this stress heal from it, but
This
like it's
expedition
not
at
going to
least
be.
promises success.
Okay, we got the blue key, that's what we needed. Alright. Up we go. We already went all the way up once, let's do so again. Once we get there, we get the key, and then we just head straight over. And rush for the Baron. It's funny, even though I have damage received there, because I have the damage reflect of 33%, that's not bad.
Mind that such missteps are the
That's
exception,
unfortunate, but not enough
and not the rule.
for me to care. Because our dungeon chef here can easily heal that up. I need to be careful since I don't have many group heals consistently. I have to constantly be balancing the group heal with the refresh. And thinking about it, I should technically do this. For a chance to shuffle, at the very least, as well as have some extra stuns in case a battle drags out. Or a stun for position 2 if needed. Do I do extra damage to stunned? I know the chef does. Any of mine. No. I am gonna want make way. And actually, I should probably go ahead and throw that on over Split Shield here. Yeah. Yeah, that'll be fun. Alright, we don't want either of you craving. Alright. In we go. And the second crocodilian.
Unnatural and
I
abhorrent.
completely forgot about that. Hardy, please do not kill yourself like that. Let's go ahead and set up Indom. Please do not kill yourself. Hit you off death's door real quick. Okay. That will do either. Just go ahead and do this. But you know what? Let's do this again. That'll further improve his dodge. At the very least. Not like it helped.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Okay. At least he accepted that. Dodges Swarming Corruption, which is fine. We're gonna do a small amount of damage there. We can massacre here. Except the drumstick. Further fuck yourself up. You're using the move we want. Okay. I'm gonna buff my character's damage. Submerge is fine here. Let's see, what's the chance of hit? 46, so not the best, but I mean, I don't have anything else to do. On target.
A devastating
Well,
blow.
not the worst. I wish they would quit using it on 3 people, but hey. Go ahead and give him a small snack. Dash to the
struck.
front. Let's see. Go ahead and do this again. This does extra damage, or extra crit chance versus bleeding. This also has extra crit versus bleeding. Or versus below 40%. Low roll on damage is still good. Teeth rate there is fine except older. Go ahead and have him prep the group heal again. Nice. Nah, we didn't get the bleed I was hoping for. He is in execute range. Good dodges.
see where we can send it. Perfect. That's fine. Alright. 6 demon banishment. Go.
The blood quickens.
Perfect. So now I can do this. And that puts me in the front. You know what? Move. Fine. I guess you're not moving. All that stress. Alright. You look like you need another drumstick party. Fine. I guess I'll do it myself. Or not. Try again for the shuffle here. Actually good. Give one more to him to keep him off that door just in case. And may get the kill. Actually, this is guaranteed kill.
Their formation is broken.
Perfect.
Maintain the offensive.
Second crocodilian down. And we got the Jester's
Be wary.
tasting cup.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Go ahead and take that. Don't like his stress, but I'm gonna have to tolerate it here. Your heals are more effective on you guys, so we'll do that. Take the yellow key. Okay. Not too bad. Other than our stress already being near the breaking point. Again. I just fixed that. And I believe we ignore both these splits and we go for this. I want to say it is. Yeah, we'll go check from right here. You know what? You're not dressed for the occasion. There we go. Now you're dressed for the courtyard. Now they blend in. Alright, yes, this was the right door. Good. Okay. A horrible fight. Okay. Kinda like where they are. Let's do this. I'm gonna try and one-shot at least the mosquito. Or not. We'll do this. That does good damage to both of them here. Our dungeon chef cut this one down. Or I guess not. He's gonna be stunned here. Okay, so hard assist is gonna go for the mosquito. As long as it's gonna heal up here. Luckily I can round some. Good. This one's in range, so we can do this.
unfortunate. We're gonna use thirst again.
How quickly the tide turns.
Okay. Ow. Why did the thirst do so much there? I don't know.
Reeling,
I
gasping,
don't like it.
taken over the edge into madness.
You can have that. Good miss on subterranean skewer. Perfect.
Precision.
Deal with that
and
one.
Power.
Okay. I'm gonna try and one-shot this one. Needed a crit. Didn't get it. Actually, I don't even think we one-shot on that crit. Still. Go ahead and do this to cure the bleed. Good enough. Let's him do this and get the health from it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Definitely
end.
need to grab that. Grab that over that, and we're good to go. Alright. Gonna go. Actually, that's gonna wear off. We'll go ahead and use some herbs here. This is actually nice. Go ahead and heal up everyone. Artie, of course, yells at someone for taking too many of the snacks, but, well. Okay. Green key, I believe, is up here. We'll move towards that. Terrible fortune. What do you mean? We didn't fall or have a terrible fate befall us. You. Get a single hit on him. What's the stun chance on this? So we got 60% or 50% chance. So 50-50. Actually, good dodge. Go ahead and get rid of that bleed.
Inspiration and improvement.
Redigestion is fine. Alright, you. Die. Alright. Come off here. Let's also... Single buff may actually allow me to one-shot one with the Split Man. And actually, that should allow me to do it with Massacre and get hits on both. I should say killing one extra move on my character. Because we can do this. That heals.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
Alright. And that works. We can use that, and then we can just use Massacre again. And there, we go.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the
Go ahead and
mud.
take this over. Honestly, over the anti-venoms. I'm less likely to need those over anything else here.
If
Alright.
only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Let them snack. We have enough crest for now. Let's go ahead and take the money. I need some for when we get back to run the next quest. Head up here. That. Alright, maddening wine is dodged. Good. Very good. Quit passing your turn, Artie. Your training's fine. As long as you hit something. Alright, we can only hit one or two, and really we can only hit this one. On. Power hole for our ship.
Anger is power. Unleash it.
Good job. Let's go ahead and use that. I'm already of the Crimson Curse, so that does nothing to me. Let's go to Master. There's a little bit. Not too bad though. We do have a group heal that will cure that bleed. Enraging Slight's fine. This kills, so we can go ahead and use that. We'll do round swing on the two in the front. Even better targets for it. Yeah, we can use this, and because of our trinket, I'll cure the bleed. Everyone gets to go.
Time to perform beyond one's
Yeah, we do
limits.
round swing here. Take him out and into this one. This will be fun. Take that out.
Obliterated.
Alright, probably want to heal her. We have a chance to kill. And we can guarantee the kill. There.
Success so clearly in view. Or
Huh.
is it merely a trick of the light?
That's an interesting blue item for the Vigilante. Go ahead and get rid of that over the key. We'll take that over the 250 gold. I like that, actually. I believe it's up here for the key. So we'll head up here. Just a lot of stress from travel and nothing else to worry about. Alright. Make more use of the herbs here.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. paid for in blood.
Go ahead and snack as much as we can. He's about to be afflicted, or my own character is. That character, I believe, is guaranteed afflicted, like the flagella. So it's a little bit worrying. That does it. Or prepare. At least now our trinket's active.
Wherefore, heroism.
Alright. More damage. And kill. Close. Or at least kill one of the mosquitoes. Thirst is fine. Party's about to have a heart attack. Ribcracker didn't do really anything there, luckily. Same there. Okay, it didn't cause the heart attack just yet. This is not a guaranteed kill, but it's close. Oh no, it is, barely. Okay. Good. Bombing run's fine there. Let's go ahead and do round swing. Finish off the mosquito in the front at the same time. Go ahead and have her heal herself. That bleed. And we can do a group heal here. Now get rid of a tiny amount of stress. Thirst is fine there. Of course, Milord wants some raspberries with that too.
Decimated.
Fitting. He's trash talking the noble from the
These
Crimson Court.
nightmarish creatures
That's
can
actually a
be
fitting
felled.
use of that
They can
part.
be beaten.
Alright. Let's go ahead and get rid of the laudanums. I'm about to have to get rid of the herbs too in a moment. And we'll at least venture to use the green key. And then we'll send in a group tailor-made for the Baron himself in that fight. If we have the people. Distinct possibility we don't. I just have too much stress to take the fight right this second. But I didn't think I would be getting this much this quickly. We got a lot of crits early. That kind of caused it, though. Also, I should probably do this. Alright, I'm craving now, so we'll go ahead and do that. That's a lot of potential damage. Go ahead and crack open the skull, nothing of value. Well, nothing I need, I should say. Alright. Let's go ahead. And actually, instead of dashing back, we'll do this. Do disorienting class. Massacre work. Good. No blight, good. Let's go ahead and
This one's not dead, right? Nope.
Annihilated.
Go ahead and cut it down. Get one hit right here. And we'll just do this. Trying to get a brick heal. Alright, well, apparently I just hated those corpses so much. They just had to go. Yeah, we're doing great for the situation we're in. I wouldn't say we're doing great otherwise. Go ahead and do this to get the stress heal. So a single horde kills.
Weakened.
Alright. Go ahead and do that. What's in here? Some blood and another torch. Alright. Well. Baron's right after this. Let's at least clear the way up to the Baron. And now let's go get a team together.
Do not ruminate on this fleeting failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
Here, yokai. Puckered out, sickly. Pyromania. Nothing too horrible.
There is a great horror beneath
Oh, an idle
the
commandant
manor.
gets a level up.
A crawling chaos that must be
And a
destroyed.
100% scouting chance on the next quest. Let's get one more gourmet.
Even the fiercest beast will lay down when it is not eaten. Let us hope he enjoyed his last meal.
Okay. And we got just enough money we can literally head right back in. Let me sort levels. Okay, first things first. Eric Aaron. Chimera, you're going in again to get your revenge on the Baron. Cleric Aaron can go here. Of a dungeon chef. And we'll also take... We take the errant and the chef together. Yeah, and we also take this guy. There we go. Alright. And you guys are just gonna need supplies to fight. Which will be perfect. Go ahead with this. We're definitely doing this with you. And we'll also do this. Since that's the better combination. Our errant tier. We'll take that book and... I mean, you're going to be using your ranged. That's actually not good. Let's take this. And then the Janissary. No one here really benefits from Mark. Well, actually, no, the Dungeon Chef will. In position 1.
So that's tempting. Stress healing done's good, but we're just gonna take damage. Legendary bracer. Accuracy's probably fine, but let's go ahead and give you the focus ring as well. Alright. And you're probably fine, but nah, you're good. It's only 5 health. We will make sure. Okay, yeah, all the skills are good. Except for this. Upgrade both of these and upgrade the accuracy on that. So we get this. And now to actually kill the Baron. It's a shame he gave us so many invites. He could have saved himself. Actually, we don't really need that much. We'll just do that. Right there. Just said I don't need much. So we'll do this. 4 holy water should be fine. And 1 torch for the accuracy. That should be good. No. Fine. And we bring some drugs. All right. Okay, good thing we brought all the blood we could. Okay. You have everything. We're gonna take that off and actually you have Brother's Arm on. Yeah, you'll take that off though, just in case. Chimera. You hit roughly every position from where you're at. Yes. And he's good to go. Okay.
It would seem his taste for triviality remains unabated.
Show begins.
Even now.
Nope. Not gonna be much of a show in a moment. Let's go ahead and use this. Actually, what we'll do here. We'll assign this to him. That'll get around the need for healing. All right. And let's go ahead and use Maldictyr. That's their discipline.
The horror.
Washed in crimson, we are reborn. There we go. And the Cleric Errant actually allows us a way around his debuff.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Alright. We need to move him up. I probably should have done that instead, but hey.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Alright. Go ahead and take a shot. Actually, we'll do this. That'll free up our healing skills. We can apply the guard. We can do a restoration even if we need to. Yeah, what we'll do is this. We'll apply it to probably you. Discipline is fine.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Let's go ahead and do this.
The blood quickens.
Move you up. Crowd pleaser. Alright. Arquebus shot. Shot at him. We'll go ahead and guard him. And he'll be guarded for 4 rounds. Alright. Station grows. Alright, that light's almost where it needs to be. Let's go ahead and do this. Transfers all the blight to you. Go ahead and move here. Put him back in position 3. Alright. We'll kill him with damage reflect. How about that? No, we won't actually do that. We'll do Thin the Herd here for the extra crit chance on him. If we can get the debuff. That's fine.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Discipline
Quickly the
again.
tide turns.
Well, we'll give him a big heal. More light for the aisle here. First things first. Hold.
As the fiend falls, a
You'll
faint
take the
hope
blight from him.
blossoms.
And what we'll do is we'll give him this. I know that seems like a scary enough. It'll be fun. Okay. We're going to continue the guard right here. Nice. Crowd pleaser's fine. Take a shot here now. Want to stay in relatively good health throughout this. Alright, and what we'll do is we'll actually swap you two so you can use Coalesce on them now.
There we
ground
go.
quakes.
And we give that blight to him. Resolve is tested. Courageous.
A moment of valor.
We won't break
shines
here.
brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Not today. Alright. I'll go ahead and give you another bit of blight so you can keep your damage reflected up. Alright. More crowd pleaser. No, that's not really doing much for him, is it? Let's do a group heal here. That's a pretty good restoration. Thirst is fine. He gets a little bit of health back. Go ahead and take another shot at him. And that health didn't matter. Alright, go ahead and use health stick here. Does that get rid of the blight? I believe it does. Alright, we'll go ahead and use this. Oh hey, look, there he is again. Go ahead and use Sanctified here. And we use it on him because he can use his stress heal while this is going on. Alright. Let's use Cold to just get rid of this debuff. Get you some health back. Back up the pole. Ending one, as long as it doesn't stun, is fine. Tempted to try and take it out here. But yeah, let's go ahead and do so. Forced Enthusiasm. Because what we can do here is this.
Obliterated.
Guard goes down for just one turn. That gets rid of the stress damage dealer at least. Alright. Let's go ahead and give him the chicken. Or what we call chicken. Thirsty is fine. Alright. We can get another Maledict here.
Ringing ears.
Ow.
Blurred vision. The
Luckily, you'll be able to
end
take
approaches.
that from him. Mara. Both of those, in fact. Necessary discipline is fine. You can't bleed except when it's transferred to you. And unfettered.
Wherefore, heroism.
Go ahead and use a grenade here. Good dodge all around. Let's go ahead and refresh our mules. Forced Enthusiasm is fine here. And what we'll actually do is move him up. Probably should have left him with the axe on, in all honesty.
The will to fight.
All right.
Focus.
Good thing you've seen the way. Let's go to move you up to the front now. I know it stops him from attacking, but he's gonna need to heal here. Let's take the shot. Crowd pleaser's fine. Go ahead and give everyone a snack. Cure fails, which is fine. And that's a little annoying. I'll have to give him a full drumstick to heal him up, but we can do this. That way he can't be targeted. And coalesce on the Baron. Give him the whole party's blight. He's gonna be feeling that for a bit. Alright.
Confidence
Finish off both
surges
of
as
these.
the enemy crumbles.
Thirst. Well, at least he targeted him. Alright, we'll go ahead and give him the buff so he gets more healing. Alright, yeah, Chimera, you're gonna need a heal.
Injury and despondence set the stage for
Actually, Cole
heroism
should be up for you in a moment.
or cowardice.
So let's give it to him. Make sure he doesn't hit that score in there. Yeah, we get that. Yeah, Cole is up. Should give you a good amount of healing. There's the third act. Go to self-defense in the front. Go ahead and give you the buff for the speed, since all is tested and he's fearful. I can't
Fear
blame him in
and
this
frailty
situation.
finally claim their due.
Can't blame that though. Alright. Could use Maledict here. But let's go ahead and do this. That'll give him restoration. It'll heal us all a little bit. And it will allow us to get the damage reflected up. And that's perfect. Especially since he's in the back now. Thinking about it. So now we can use Brace the Gun. And, you know, I've been meaning to do this. All the drugs. Oh, it's a disease. So you can't use Crimson Curse with it. Never mind. At least I figured that out now. How did... Okay. Apparently you stole the drugs from him. Alright. Go ahead and use... I could do Coalesce here. There's not enough, so let's do Maledict. We can put the plate on both of them. And then stack it up on them. Alright. Good stress heal. Let's go to increase our accuracy.
Inspiration and improvement.
That's fine. Oh, hey, look, he took your blade. Don't worry, you'll get it back. Alright. Core grenade. Another Esquire. That's a little worrying. But we can use coal here. 3 Esquires. That'll allow us to guard with him to heal him up afterwards. And he's gonna need it.
As life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Go ahead and use both of those. Honestly, I completely forgot about the torch there. Go ahead and do that. Block him. Give him a leg. Alright. Nearly killed him with the damage reflect. And that's not going to give him as much health as he wanted. And if we're lucky, we can kill him right here. Okay, so he's dead.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I was gonna laugh if he actually killed himself with that. Wouldn't have been enough, though.
Unbalanced.
Alright. Go ahead and coalesce all this light on him. And that should do it. Now we just gotta survive. Alright. We'll go ahead and block for you. He's gonna go ahead and grab that corpse. And that does it. Oh.
The jig is up. The game is done.
And we got the sand vial.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alright. Go ahead and cure that. You're gonna probably want at least 1 extra point there. Actually, what we can do here. There we go. Yeah. We're at least grabbing this.
A handsome reward for a task
And
well
I believe
performed.
this goes, what? All the way down here? So let's head there. There's the Baron done. And we can finally take a break from the courtyard. Maybe we'll go back to the Isles, see if they need any. Well, no, we still need the champion level people, the Isles. So we'll probably work on getting some people up to champion. Go ahead and just walk past that. Alright. Yeah, we're good to go through here. Yeah. Actually, may not be able to get to the trinket. We'll see. waging slight... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Mind your manners.
This skirmish may be lost, but the
All right.
battle may yet be won.
Careful. Or abusive, I mean.
Frustration and
We can
fury
do that so you're not in death's door,
more
and then leave.
destructive than 100 cannons.
Yeah. Was hoping they wouldn't target you with stress moves. Also realized just how little food I actually brought in. And no digging tools, so... Stress healing done actually benefits him, technically. I'd prefer Ashen over Fear Beast. You know? That doesn't matter. You always get blighted, so that's actually beneficial. Because that's taking up a negative quirk slot. That works.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate feel
And now we actually
narrowly
have a little bit of
agreeable
money.
once again.
Finally.
Leader
We
of
get
the
a
destroyed
legionnaire.
Bronze Legion pursues vengeance against those from the abyss.
That was one I was wanting to try, but could never get the class to spawn. Alright. Oh, hey, look. We can go get the stained flag, too. With our commandant next time. Hold on. Alright. Well, thank you everyone for joining. A bit of a longer stream today. We'll go ahead and raid out in a moment. Let's see. Any of my current people I'm following? None of them are on. So let's find someone in the category. Let's see. You know what? Let's go with... This person's doing Darkest Dungeon Torchless. So let's go say hey and cheer them on. Yeah, thank you everyone for joining. Hope everyone had a great night and a great time here. I will see everyone Wednesday. Have a good night, everyone. Take it easy. And like I said, catch you later. See you next time, Chimera.
Holy. Thank you for the raid. World of Shulva. Hope you had a great stream. Hope you had a great stream. I'm doing some Deathless, Torchless, Blood Moon runs. Deathless, Torchless, Blood Moon runs. It's been stumping me for a while now. Nah, I don't need a torch. Torch is the last thing I need.